Alrighty, there we go. Hey guys, we're back with some Pokopia. It's been a little while, to say the least. I think it's been quite a while. At least it feels like it. Since we did go on the trip and a bunch of other things came up. So it's been a long time since I've actually streamed this game. Actually playing it, I've played it a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I have enjoyed just running around the different worlds and just like looking for things, collecting stuff. And collecting stuff I absolutely have been doing. So I'm going to do my best to explain everything that has happened since the last time we left GUI. Alrighty. So, the last time we, I think, left off, we were sort of mulling over what we're going to do in terms of postgame. And I did start doing a little bit of cleanup in terms of postgame. The biggest thing that we've managed to do is, off stream, I've managed to get all environment levels up to 10. So every single hub world, per se, now is up to 10. Which was a pretty decently big task. There was a lot of just picking away and trying to have more Pokemon show up. I do not know how many Pokemon joined since I last played. I'll take a quick gander, because I can. You can see how long it's been because all these other things have popped up. My goodness, I don't remember where the last time we did it. It's probably back even here, to be honest. But yeah, you can see I've picked up a ton of Pokemon as well as a ton of things. So there is a message from the game corner which we'll have to take a look at a little bit. Why are you orange? Because I am orange. What's wrong with me being orange? Can't I be orange for a little while? Plus, this is just my mystery dungeon outfit. Just a change of pace, considering there are no humans in this game. But welcome, Warmaster. Good to see you. I'm just going over a couple of things that we've picked up. So, my goodness, I might have picked up a lot of things. You can see I've picked up a ton of Pokemon since the last time we played. I don't even think I could go over all of them. A couple of ones I do want to point out that I did go and grab are these three. So, there was 2 events that we missed. And there's actually a new event coming up. We'll talk about that in just a moment. There was a Hoppet event where you collected like cotton puffs, I think, in order to make these furnitures. And honestly, the Hoppet furniture is just so delightful. It's such a cute little set of furniture. But I found a person who had a Cloud Island where they had every single one of the event items. So I placed them out, and I managed to get all 3 of the Hoppet line. And they're actually sitting in Pallet Town, and probably the reason Pallet Town is now up to 10. Even Pallet Town's up to 10, and we haven't even done anything in Pallet Town. So we got the entirety of the Hoppet line. I did get a Clefable, finally. I was expecting it to show up at the fountain, but it did not. I have finally gotten Glimmet and Glimora as I was working around over in the rocky areas. I got myself a Servine. I think you mentioned you had Charizard. Yeah, Charizard just popped up randomly in the grass, of all things. I know there's a recipe that boosts for Charizard specifically, but for some reason I was just wandering around and he showed up. Finally got Gengar. That one's another one that took forever. I ended up with a roommate being a Shellos. Apparently the pink Shellos was near my house and was like, man, I'd love to live in a place like this. And the prompt was like, oh, you want to come in to, like, join my house? Because there's like one space. And he ended up as my roommate and he's now a best friend of mine. So that is fun. The other event that happened was the Sableye event, which you collected red crystals and you could put out a bunch of Sableye stuff. So Sableye stuff is very explorer-based, and I've seen a lot of people use a lot of the stuff from the Sableye event. It is a shame I don't have the actual recipes for these, and I had to use Pokemetal to make these. I believe some people have mentioned that you could go back in time in order to grab certain things, but I do not know if I can do that or not. I haven't tried, so I've left it as it is and just collected the Pokemetals. They might come back one day, we'll see. You can also see I'm wearing a Team Rocket outfit, which I did alter later on. I took a picture of this thing because I do want to adjust this to make it connect to the museum, but I couldn't figure out a way to do it, and I saw someone's guide, or someone's, not really a guide, their own interpretation, and I did like that. So I was like, that might actually work. You're doing a building with an underground water wheel section. I have seen people do that because of the hard limit to generators. I finally got Swalot to join me. For some reason, he spawned out here. There's actually a table inside, which is where he spawns in. Flygon finally showed up, which I've been hoping for. I got both Grimer and Muck using the fishing rod that I'd picked up from a bunch of relics, which we're going to open a bunch of relics as well. Got Superior, so I have the entirety of the Snivy line. And another thing I've been doing every day I played this game for a while was I would eat I'd get a bitter hamburger, send it to Snorlax, and just collect as many of these ripples as you can see. This is one of the ponds that are in Pallet Town. Super handy. And after I started collecting Pokemetal from it, I think I've gotten all the recipes I possibly can without, like, I guess, doing tasks. Another thing, random encounter with Entei. So I've seen all 3 of the legendary dogs. I haven't found Raikou yet. I've seen him, obviously. And apparently I picked up Wartortle as my last entry before we start stream today. I usually read out the Pokedex entries, but because there's been a lot, I don't think I'll have time to. Pokedex entries are fun, that's for sure. The only screenshot I got from a new Pokemon I got was literally a Munchlax screenshot. The special boy. But you can see here I've been busting open a lot of relics. And we're only missing a couple here in the lost of the large variety. Small variety, we're still missing quite a few. But the fossils are the big one. I finally got the last fossil, which was the Tundra fossil. This stupid tail of a fossil. This took me almost a month, I feel like, since we started playing the game to find this one singular fossil. I have so many duplicates of a lot of other fossils. And this was the last one. The Rampardos fossil is escaping you. Apparently the fossils are tied to different areas. So apparently Tundra fossil is tied to this area for some reason. I had no idea they were tied to certain areas. Pallet Town gives you all of them, but certain fossils give you stuff. And because I was often in the rocky area, I think Rampardos is often found there. But anyways, there's a couple of things I do want to do. So first things first, I know I'm here, and I do want to talk to Mosslax, because he actually has something important to talk to me about. He's actually got a quest. We're going to head over to the Rocky Ridge, because there's something I want to do there first, which is to make a soup. I need to make a electrifying soup, because today's goal is to make a ton of habitats and try and get Pokemon to spawn in. And the electric soup, or electrifying soup, is one of the best things to do that. But to do that, we kind of need to get some electricity. And unfortunately for us, the only electric Pokemon I have is literally Toxel. You stop with working on the ship for now? That's totally fine. Sometimes you gotta take a little bit of a break. I have written down all the goals that I want to do in this game. I do have actually the list of recipes out. And honestly, I think I might start making recipes and stuff. You want food? Here you go. Be nice to... I just need a lot of bricks and I'm doing it without a Magnemite. I'm God's laziest soldier. Oh, there's somebody here! I wasn't expecting that. Is this who I think it is? It is. This guy actually can spawn from multiple different habitats. Hey, nice to meet ya! Nice scenery we got around here, huh? You here for the scenery too? Oh, seriously? You're the one who got this place up and running? You're a real nice Pokemon, aren't you? Alright, you got yourself a new fan, bud. I love cheering on as a fan as just as much as I love being cheered on by my fans. And I think that's the entire Score Bunny line done. This striker Pokemon's Cinderace. It juggles a pebble with its feet, turning it into a burning soccer ball. Its shots strike opponents hard and leave them scorched. So yeah, you can see here, I was planning on making the refreshing locker, and looks like that's not the case. Makes sense, it's also the hype Pokemon. But as you can see here, I've been building this little area back here. This is kind of where my brick clay thing is going to be. Fortunately, with the limited Pokemon up and about, it's a bit hard to do that. But I actually have a home for Wooper and I have a home for Clodsire. They're both chilling here. I also have a home for Trapinch. He's back here. Because I couldn't figure out how to fit all three here. A part of me has been considering moving his house into this wall. Because I want to move this stuff out of the way. Wait, did I mention the gaming room I tried to make? Yes, the gaming room. I think the gaming room is also like one of the environments here, but yeah. And this bed here, I think, is for Girafarig. I have Girafarig from the Skylancer down here as a collector. So they've just been chilling here. So the environment here is awesome. The problem is there's too many Pokemon wandering around, so if any of them are just not spawned in, they just don't spawn in here. You made it in the ships replacing the bathroom one. Nice, nice. I probably will put some environments into the ship as well, because it's a good place to do things. But anyways, I shall get going. But yeah, a big thing I need to do is start making some prefab homes. Just due to too many Pokemon just spawning in and just being around the places. But yeah, you can see here I picked up a rare metal instead of a recipe. Because I think I have all the recipes. Speaking of, you can see here all the recipes I've collected so far. I think I only have 18 left. A bunch of them are obviously for Eevee's friends, which means we've got to do Pallet Town stuff. But you can see there's a ton of recipes I finally have, and it took a long time. But some of these recipes were actually really shocking for me. Being like, whoa, I only just got that. I still have a couple to buy, I just needed to wait for when I got money again. But there's only like a handful left in the shops even. But one of the last things I picked up in this, in the recipes, where is it? Was this, the bath time set, which is needed for some things, and I got it super late, and I was like, are you serious? I haven't picked that one up, and the other one I just picked up was, I think, this one, the arrow sign, which you see at the beginning of the game for the Shellos habitat, and I didn't get one until the very end, hundreds of hours in. I should also mention I have this. So this is the Clear Bell. Use it to call Ho-Oh. Problem is it's raining, but I do want to make the Clear Bell now that I have the materials to do so. Because what the Clear Bell does is that if Ho-Oh is flying above, it actually cools him down. And we kind of need to do that if we're going to befriend everyone in the game. Luckily, I have enough feathers. So we're just going to have to hold that one. No, that is something I haven't shown off, I realized. It's been such a long time since I've streamed this game. I never showed off you guys my new storage room. Because that was a big issue I was having in this game. Was that I was running out of inventory space and I was just, you know, tossing all the stuff into random, like, bits and bobs. I'm like, oh, I'll put it here, I'll put that there, sort of thing. And it got to a point where I had materials scattered, like, all over the world. And I couldn't do a thing about it, and I was like, oh, I'm looking for something. Oh no, I can't find it. And it turns out it was because it's like somewhere tucked away in a random chest somewhere. So I ended up following a guide for somebody's little secret storage room. And now I have a place to put all my stuff. So my inventory's a lot clearer. Another fossil. I think I have the potential to beat the Rocket Challenge, yet I want to make the projects like the water wheel area, ship renovation, easy pass to the museum. The thing is that with the rocket challenge, I think you kind of should do the rocket challenge, knowing that you do unlock a really handy ability doing so. That's kind of my thoughts on it. A lot of the really big, like, making stuff, I think, should be left to, like, the very end. But, as you can see here, all my fossils are constructed. And there's two guys here that I haven't talked to yet, which we're going to talk to right now. Did I talk to you? Hmm? Who might you be? You live around these parts? Guess that makes us neighbors then. I'm quite fond of this place myself. The air here feels familiar, you see? Almost like I've been breathing it for ages. Real curious, I tell you what. Aerodactyl, the fossil Pokemon. It flew through the open skies over the ancient continent as if it were its own. When it touched ground, its walk was weak and slow. But yeah, the wing for this one, I ended up finding it in a friend's Cloud Island. I had to take a picture of it and print it in order to get it. But, more importantly, my favorite fossil Pokemon. I love Aurorus so much. He is honestly my favorite fossil, no matter what. I don't care if he's got 4 times weaknesses to 2 different things. Who cares? I love this man. Oh, I'm so pleased to meet a new face, and this place is quite nice too, so calm and peaceful. I'll be living here from now on, so I'm looking forward to us getting to know each other better. Oh, but just one thing, my body is extremely cold. Be careful not to touch me or you'll be frozen solid. You've been warned, dear. And it's also got a great cry. The Tundra Pokemon Aurorus. Aurorus was restored from a fossil. It is said that when this Pokemon howls, Auroras appeared in the night sky. Anyways, a lot of the fossil Pokemons have the unique ability to drop litter, which their litter is stones, so they're pretty handy to have when you can get them. The problem is that I only just got them, which, as you can see, those have been sitting there for a while. Alright, we got Toxel. I was thinking about making a bunch of recipes now, but I think we'll first focus on getting habitats up and running, because we need to waste time in order to, so I need just electrifying soup, I think. Yep. Yeah, as you can see, Gooey is wearing a mix of the rocket outfit as well as the red outfit. Right. I can see there's something in here. Yeah, you can see it's sort of... the farm isn't really running to its purpose. But basically I made this open area of like a house, because underneath there's actually 3 pieces of furniture and a lava pool. So the house is actually underneath the floor. So that allows for us to have this big open area. I have started doing other things in this area off stream. As you can see, I've started digging out the restaurant. I haven't decided how I'm going to decorate it, and I ran out of inventory space, as you can see, because it seems that in the game they had this whole area where they were trying to dig out the restaurant, it looks like, with some scaffolding and stuff. So I need to remove all this and then try and get rid of the last of the stuff, but that's for later. That is future me's problem. I think the problem is we gotta focus on not getting overwhelmed. If we get overwhelmed, we'll just end up just running around in circles. Charizard, okay. Make paper, gather mysterious feathers, make habitats. Yeah, a lot of these are also getting close to the end. And we're gonna need Tinkertuff, I think, for a couple of things too. Ooh, yellow tulips. But that will be later. You can hear the game corner playing in the background. As you can see here, I've only got like a handful of recipes left here. A lot of them are the 500 ones, so... I can buy a couple of them. I try to have a little bit of money on hand, but just in case. But yeah, we can make the cracked sandstone, the stuff that like breaks instantly. You can now make it as a thing. There's a bunch of wallpaper that I don't really care for. I've been trying to grab these carved rocks, which are really handy for making corridors. I think that's a big thing that I need to do. I have been watching a ton of videos of people making stuff in their islands and the little homes and stuff. I think my goal... Oh my goodness, Ho-Oh's here. Holy hell. Wow, what timing! Holy hell, I just made this and the rain just stopped. That is incredible. We almost missed that. If I was in the menu any longer, I would have missed that. That bell has such a lovely and soothing tone. And I've met a new Pokemon. Oh, today is a good day. I'll come visit again when I hear that bell, so I hope we'll get along. Look how big he is. Ho-Oh, the rainbow Pokemon. A legend says that its body glows in 7 colors. A rainbow is said to be formed behind it when it flies. Unfortunately, as you can see, it does have favorite stuff, but there are no habitats for this guy, so you cannot unfortunately make a habitat for him to stay, and you cannot make, I guess, him a best friend. But the fact that he has favorites and stuff like that makes me think that in the future, we might be able to get these guys as permanent residents, which would be really cool. One thing about me is that I really love rainbows. They shine with that beautiful prismatic light. I could gaze at a rainbow for ages. Let's take a picture with Ho. Yeah, let's go. He's so big. Look at him. But I think he's also in the same category as like Kyogre, where you can't really have him looks like the Pokemon isn't responding to your call. Try ringing the bell when they fly nearby. Okay, so away for now. My goodness, big boy. Whoa! That's something I need to fix, is those things. Hey, I was thinking maybe from now on I could call you Gooey. Hey, we've got a friendship up. Alright, we'll leave Ho-Oh to be. But as you know, there is another bird that we do need to start calling in at some point. But to do that, we're going to have to do some construction. Alright. I think we've waffled enough. It's time to head forward. You saw someone make a tiny ship for the Pelipper line? That is cool. I think I've seen somebody do some really cool stuff with that little island off the side of the Bleak Beach. Well, the music's much more upbeat. I wonder if it's because Ho-Oh landed, but because I was near that Game Corner music thing playing, I didn't hear it. Alrighty. Bleak Beach time. So, like I mentioned, I want to start making a ton of habitats. I know I do want to do restoration projects and stuff like that, but I do want to start getting all the Pokemon and finding them, because some of them are going to like take forever to spawn in. So I need to at least start having the locations for them to spawn in being available. Because nobody's going to spawn in if there's nothing to spawn into. Talk to my fair share of Pokemon, from the most relaxed folks you can imagine to those who just can't seem to slow down. The big mix of personalities makes things super interesting. Hope I can get to know more and more about you too, Ditto. Howdy howdy, Gooey. It's always bringing me tasty treats to eat. Say, you're pretty knowledgeable about food, aren't you? I've got a somewhat specific request. I don't know why, but I got a real hankering for something spicy right about now. As long as it's spicy, I ain't gonna be picky. Think you could arrange that for me? Alrighty. The thing is that the only spicy thing is like the soup I made, because I think this is spicy. Oh, this is exactly like some of the food humans used to give me way back then. Also, Tyranta is freaking out. The humans are all gone, and there are way fewer Pokemon around than there used to be. Everything has changed so dang much, but this happiness I'm feeling right now is the same I felt back then. Thank you, Gooey. I'm really grateful. As for this tasty looking morsel you brought me, I think I'll eat it later and really savor each little bite. You make human food? Why, I'd wager you could probably make a place that the humans would want to return to someday. Yeah, you can do it. I'm sure of it. Just keep working hard and don't give up, you hear? Alrighty. What's the phrase? 2 birds, 1 stone? That's exactly what we just did. Alrighty. Now that we have the electrifying soup's effects on hand, Pokemon should be more frequent to spawn in. So we gotta start making habitats. Grab some of the things here. Once we start making habitats, we can start putting down security cameras to boost the odds of those habitats. I believe that's how it works, is that the security camera doesn't force Pokemon, but I think it just ups the chance of them. So we have a lot of things to do. So probably want to make a lot of habitats near each other in order to maximize our security cameras. But first things first, we should take a look and see what we need to make, because a couple of the habitats we need to make need to be in specific areas. So a lot of things. Alright, the graves with the flowers. Need to get wildflowers. We have benchwood greenery. Some of these things you can see that I've already got the Pokemon for it, so we just need to make it just to register it into our decks. This one shouldn't be too bad. I think this one is, yeah, this one is, we need to make it in distant, which we need to go to. This is a big one that I haven't done yet, and I honestly should, because the Pokemon here is the only one that can actually generate small logs. Creepy grave offering. Grave offering. Chansey resting area. I do have that, but I might just move Vileplume to a different area instead of making a whole new one. Berry Feast campsite. I've had this one for ages, but I've never made it. We still have to make the professor's treasure trove, but we already have the professor, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Garden Terrace. There's another distant island area. I don't know where I want to start. Beach set. Apparently there's a couple here. The beach set would be a good one to start off with. Just making friends with people. So I need a small table, I think it was. Small table, lounging chair, parasol. Alright. Do have a couple things here, so we should be able to do that. Side table, so 3 side tables. A lot of my inventory is back in the first area, but I think I should be able to make most things here. Plus, I do need to start making a lot of these just to get the tick mark, because I think that's another... We'll call that another means of completion. Beach chairs. 3 beach chairs. Parasol. Three parasols. This will also make the beach look a little bit more full, I think. Alright. But I need to... I've been thinking about just because there's a sheer, like, level of Pokemon. There are a ton of Pokemon. So I've been thinking, oh, I kind of want to start considering... I've been trying to consider, like, what I want to do in terms of, habitats and stuff like that, because, as you know, there's a set, I guess a set limit of how many Pokemon can spawn in. Might move these two like this. Also have this mirroring. Might as well make it look a little nice. There we go. I'm actually kind of curious what Pokemon actually spawns here, because it says there's 3 Pokemon and they're all rare. So I guess we'll find out. Because whilst I do know a couple of the habitats, I haven't looked up, like, the rest of the habitats, per se. I do have a handy amount of security cameras. Make sure both the habitats are in view. Might put the third one just nearby. Because we can always move the habitats once we're done. Alright, that's 3 beach habitats, so hopefully 3 Pokemon spawn here. Alright, that's done. Light up stage. 2 spotlights and 1 small stage. I do not know where I want to put that. I also want to fix up that building up there. I didn't realize this, I'll show this off, but you can see here there's remnants of a stairway. So the stairs are actually supposed to cut through this area, and that's why this area was blank. So at some point I have to move this habitat. But it was just like such a sort of, oh, moment for me. It is great, the little storytelling for all these areas where you're like, oh, that's how things used to be, or like, oh, that's this and that. It's really fun, to say the least. Alright, we need a small stage and 2 spotlights. I need glowing stone for that. I should probably make all the stuff like back at the, back where all my stuff is. Let's see. Minigame corner. Playing pirates. Working the register, that's another distant. Pikachu space, that's one I just unlocked. Cuteness overload. Welcoming resort. The plain life. I wonder if I should make some of these things on the ship. I just don't think I have the material for that. Ah, speaking of the ship. One of the things I did discover whilst I was on the ship, because I've been going around doing a little bit of cleanup. This was before I really had Magnemite. Now that I have Magnemite, I can actually do some proper cleanup. But as you can see, I'm going to need like a ton of like iron. And I haven't decided what I want to do with all this sand. A part of me has been thinking of like getting rid of this sand. But another part of me is like, well, the ship isn't going to ever move again, so I guess there's not really too much reason to care too much. Yeah, I gotta get all that iron. But, I have been exploring the ship a bit more in the upper area, and I did find, a journal up here, which I didn't pick up, because I wanted to pick it up on stream. Which is this one. Enjoy an extravagant voyage has been added to your human records. You may notice that the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. And we learned the sailor's outfit, but I'm just going to stick with my usual outfit. There's actually a couple of outfits that you can only get on Dream Islands, and they're quite rare. So we'll have to go to a Dream Island today. Nice. Wasn't there something that needed a steering wheel? 2 barrels and 2 cannons. That could be possible. But yeah, the SSN is definitely one of the things I do want to eventually start fixing up at some point. Let's see if I can make cannons. They're probably a toy, right? Ah, here we go. I can make 2 cannons. Suggestion, a ship in a bottle? That would be tough. I'd have to make a giant glass bottle, huh? But for me, I think in terms of my restoration plans, because there's obviously a lot of people who are like, I just destroyed the entire ship and made a new thing. Some people are like, oh, I've completely changed the way the place looks, all that sort of jazz. For me, I think I want to try and restore things to as close to what they used to be. That's kind of my thoughts. Okay. We're not going to keep this, obviously. This is just to register the habitat, because we already have the Pokemon for this. Playing pirate. Stand in front of the wheel or right by the cannons, you'll feel like you're sailing the open seas. But yeah, there seems to be like a ton of things just hidden around. You've got this little upper area, which seems to be a bit of a storage room of sorts. You got pipes and stuff that don't really lead anywhere. It's really fun to see, like, all the little bits and bobs. Speaking of, I guess, something else we should talk about, is the DLC is actually coming out in, like, 3 days, I think. If I am not mistaken. So the bubbly basin, I believe, will be unlocked, and I think that will also help with doing the restoration stuff for the SSN a lot easier. Just the ability to breathe underwater. So it is a bit of a shame that DLC is coming out like after this stream, and it'll be a while before we get back to this game, like almost 2 weeks. But at the same time, I think it's for the better, because I believe there's going to be a Feebas event that's coming out, similar to what we did for the Hoppet, Jirachi, and Sableye. Hello, you call me Gwen. You have autism, ADHD. I have a question for you. That's an interesting way to introduce yourself. Hello, then. And it looks... I was not expecting that as an introduction, but I guess you can ask me a question. I'll do my best to answer it. I don't know if it'll be to the best standard, but I'll at least try. We'll have to wait till I get the money to get the DLC, which is the same situation I am in for ZA. Gotcha. Thankfully, there seems to be plenty of time for that. But I guess it depends on which one you want more. But take your time. This is kind of what this game is about, just taking your time. Plus, I'm probably not going to really touch too much of the DLC once it does come out. I think we will play the DLC next time we stream, but it'll only be for the story portion of the DLC. We won't decorate much of the DLC's new hub, because clearly we have so much more here. I just started Pokopia and was wondering if you have any extras of the Pikachu couch and a Pikachu plush for Mimikyu spawns. I was just about to put that down, I'm not gonna lie, because I do have the thing, and I guess I kind of figured that was what Mimikyu is for. Oh, we did get something here. Give me 1 second. I think I do have the plushes and stuff. One of the benefits you can do is that if you take photos, you can actually take these items and make them with Pokemetal if you don't have the item. Where did this security camera to? Oh, right, I did move via Plume earlier, now that I remember. So this must be Blossom. You mean rare Pokemetal? I'm not even there yet. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. When I perform this dance, I feel it deepen my connection with the sun. Would you like to join me? Well, just look at you, how lovely. What a treat it is to meet such a charming dancer. Did I move Vileplume into that house? I don't have Onix, but I built the Pokemon Center. I cheated the system. Ah, okay, so you're like super early into the game. I see, I see. Plentiful in the tropics, when it dances, its petals rub together and make a pleasant ringing sound. We are both on very different spectrums of the game, so I'm like post-game material whilst you are super early game material. You cheated the system as in went to Pallet Town by bridging. Ah, okay. The fact you haven't rescued Onix means you probably just started the game. I do not know if you can spawn Mimikyu that early. But I guess Mimikyu should be spawnable. Let me take a gander because, I mean... It doesn't say that it's locked to a certain area. I think it's just wherever. Let me double check because I know there are some places where the Pokemon only spawn in certain areas. And I have the power of handy-dandy internet. Locations... Oh yeah, Mimikyu can spawn anywhere. Alright. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that Mimikyu is one of your favorites. Ah, but before I do that, I want to show off my storage room. So here's my storage room. Pretty snazzy little storage room, isn't it? Nice and tucked away. It's pretty organized too. So I've got a building station in there and whatnot. And have everything sorted in there, which is really handy. The couch is an issue because the Pikachu sofa is located inside the wreckage of the SS and at Bleak Beach. Yeah, and I think the only other way you probably might have to do it is via Pokemetal. Anyways, let's actually go into the storage room. So here's my storage room. I borrowed this idea off someone else, so this is not my entire idea. But it is a little secret storage room hidden in here. And I have a cooking station, which I lit this with a Magby statue. And this is all my crafting stuff. Let me take a look and see what is... Because I think I can make the Pika couch. Let me double check. Because I'm pretty sure... Can you or can you not? Oh no, you can't make the Pika couch. Okay, so it's just a random item. Is it a relic? Ah, yeah, it is a relic. Okay. And I've got 5 of them. The question is, I don't know if I can give... I don't know how to give people stuff. Let me take a look if there's a way to give things to people. Because, I mean, I have a ton of couches, so I'm fine with that. Cannot directly trade. You can drop items locally during the link play. Okay. In your town's spectator mode is permanent so they can look around. Cloud Island... PC, link play, there's an option. At the bottom says get friends stuff. Huh. This is very convoluted. I can wait. I think you can send the items to friends. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, if there's a way to send items to other people, because I think I can... Let me take a look, because, I mean, I'm about to make the Mimikyu thing as well. Another thing you could possibly do is if you have enough Stardust, you could make a... Oh, I only have 1 Pikachu plush. Oof. That's not good. Anyways, let's get this going. Pika sofa. Pika couch. Where do I want to put Mimikyu? Is the question. Ah, right. I should probably start making some of the other stuff. Okay. Because I needed to make a small stage as well while I'm here, because this is where all my materials are. So I need to make multiple graves, as creepy as that is. But if you're able to figure out how for me to send stuff to you, besides you taking a photo and just have to, I guess, like, finagle something there. I actually use my app for my things, that's how I found Mimikyu. Ah, okay, gotcha. I've been trying to do this as mostly blind as possible. 2 spotlights. So, the habitats that I am making now are only habitats I've discovered in the game. I know there's a bunch of habitats I still have yet to discover, but I've been just focused on just getting stuff. Okay, cute, 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 cute. Pretty much everything cute. Okay, cute table. Cute chair. I might put all these habitats if in that corner area. Do I need the cute sofa? I like how the game's like, you can return home like that. I'm not lost, game. I know where I am. Yeah, sofa, light, bed, and dresser. Oh, I didn't need the chair. Whoopsies. Oh well, I'll just... So, sofa and bed, lamp, dresser. Okay. Bed. Oh, I haven't made the sofa before. Okay. Well, that's handy. And also, I have a ton of material in these areas. I need to start burning some of this material. I have so much of it. Dum-da-dum. Cute light, wasn't it? So it's down here somewhere. We're going to be doing a lot of construction. So this is going to be probably a little bit of a boring part of me just constructing stuff, but we gotta get habitats up and running if we're going to get Pokemon spawning. Okay, welcoming resort. Where do I think we could slap all these in Pallet Town and have more Pokemon. Sofa is Bleak Beach, shop level 9, or praised as a large relic. Yeah, I've got 5 of those, so I have plenty of those. It's the Pika dolls, which I think it's just random. You can buy them, or it's just randomly found. I thought you could buy a Pika doll in Pallet Town. When you get it to a certain level. Because Pallet Town has a lot of things that you can just unlock to get. Resort, sofa, hammock, light, and table. Okay. Resort table. Bleak Beach. Yeah, shop level 3. Dowsing. I am... This is early in the morning, so I'm not gonna lie. I am also making sure I don't need to make couches. I need to make a sofa. Resort sofa. Resort hammock. Sorry, 8 PM for you. Oh, okay, so it's late. Opposite sides of the spectrum. Resort light. I am curious to know, like, is it... I wonder if it is rare Pokemetal to make a sofa. Because, yeah, I guess your only option is to, like, keep chipping away at the relics and hope that a Pika sofa pops up. Though, that's actually something I've got to do as well. I actually have been picking up a ton of relics. Yeah, you can see I have 19 of these. But it actually is faster to go do the relic sorting in Pallet Town, because Professor Tangrove doesn't follow you there. Another thing I need to do, this might be slight spoilers, but I have almost finished, well, actually I have finished the giant relic under the thing here. I do have the last piece that I need for this little thing. I just wanted to do this on stream. Dang, what a great nap. Heya, are you the one who called me? You need me for something? Huh? You wanna be my friend? Heck yeah, let's be buddies. Come chat whenever you have time. And there you go. For collecting every single one of the, I guess, the relic blocks, you get the new species Pokemon, Mew. The final Pokemon in the Pokedex, number 300. It's very intelligent and can use an incredible variety of moves. Many believe that all other Pokemon are descendants from this one. The sun sure is shining, Bert, right? I'm gonna go out playing today. Yes, however the Titsums are tisming, the Mimikyus are mimicking, and I'm a Mimikyu tisming. Ah, I see. Called your Bulbasaur a salad? Nice. That's a good nickname. I think one of my Bulbasaurs back in the day was called Turnip. But yeah, there we go. We finally have Mew, so I believe Mew will just be sort of sitting there. I think that's considered a home. But hopefully we can get Mew a way better, nicer place. Actually, I think I can think of a place that we can put Mew in just for now, so Mew isn't sitting in the basement of a dingy relic area. I have seen people make this area a lot nicer, but you know what? Let's have Mew elsewhere. Because there is something I want to show off that I built. It took a while to build, but I did get it. Mew's right behind us. So this upper area, I have been considering how I'm going to make it. I'm thinking of putting a lift over there and having it connect here so that people can get up here. But the big thing that I made is actually this little house up here. Hello there, a Creeper Death 35. Thank you for joining me as I do some Pokopia. We're in the post-game at this point. And I wanted to I'm showing off a couple of builds as well as making habitats. That's our goal for today. So I made this tiny little house here. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Do you want to move in here? You can stay here for a little while. But yeah, tiny little house up here in the mountains. This is based off of the Jirachi things. You also followed, but mine's no popped up. No, it's weird. I do not know why it doesn't show up all the time, but thank you both for following. Now that you are following, you actually have access to the stream avatar stuff. So you now have 200 points added to your stream avatar points, and you can actually have access to a bunch of the avatars that I have. So those are the Kirby avatars, the Tamagotchi avatars, which I made, and the currently being made Pokemon Mystery Dungeon avatars, as you can see wandering around at the bottom of the screen. don't, weirdly enough. You might have to refresh. See if that helps a little bit. If it's not, I'll have to take a look at it myself, and it might be just a bug on my end. But as you just stay in the stream, you do get points, so you should be able to, should have access to things if you are following. Yeah, tiny little house up here in the mountains. And it's got a tiny little hot spring area down here. This was based on someone's build, so I will not take any responsibility on this one. This was someone's build that I copied. Stealth says 17. Okay, I'll take a look into it later. See if it's something on my end. You want to play that game, but I don't have a Nintendo. Yeah, because this is a Switch 2 exclusive, I believe. So I do understand that it's a bit of a hard thing to do right now, given you have nothing unlocked. That's strange. You should get stuff unlocked when you follow, so... You could try it. I don't know if following and unfollowing will do anything. Let me see. Because it should tell me if you are following. You are following. That is very strange. Might be something on my end. Are you sure? Want to play other Nintendo games like Animal Crossing and Tamagotchi, and in October Nintendo Sports Resort? Ah, right, because there was a Tamagotchi game which I heard didn't do too well. I've been playing Tomodachi. That's a different game. Actually, why don't I make some of the habitats up here? Yup. Because I've been thinking I might want to get rid of some of these houses here, because they're kind of just sitting around doing nothing. Maybe because I'd given it permissions already beforehand? I'm honestly not sure. I wish I could answer why, but it's not something I can take a look at the moment. Oh, actually, I need the bed to be in the middle, because I need to put the dresser in. Ah, right, this would make it a proper empty house because there's actually 3 pieces of furniture in here. It's very cramped, but gets the job done, that's all that matters. But yeah, hopefully it does get fixed at some point. I honestly do not know, because I know Warmasters clearly shows that he's got the thing. It might be just it takes time, but it could also be just a mix-em-up issue. I really hope it's not a mix-em-up issue, because... Yeah, it is weird. It should be running. Is that game you're playing the online game or not? You might have to, might have to re-ask the question, because I'm not totally understanding what you might be, referring to, Creeper. I think I'm gonna put a basic generator here. Oh, actually, maybe, the windmill's decently close. I might be able to just get some wireless stuff moving. Is the game playing an online game or not? Pokopia? It does have some online to it, but it's, you can play it pretty much offline. There we go. Cuteness overload. And then get the Pika sofa. And the Pikachu. Surfer and Doll are both Pikachu. Some Pokemon might mistake them for the real Pikachu and stop by. Alrighty. That's 2 things in here. Last Nintendo console you had was the 3DS and the normal DS. And the Switch came... And the Switch apart from that came back since then. Ah, okay. Yeah, because this is the Switch 2, so... And Pokopia is one of the few games that you can only play on the Switch 2, and I believe that's the case. But it's probably just due to how much processing it's got to do. Alrighty. We need to get the resort stuff out. I might put the resort stuff just here. Yes, it's messy. It's kind of ugly looking, but... This isn't about looks, it's about trying to finish the habitats. Okay. Gonna try and open it on my to see if that fixes it, because it could be a Firefox capability. Gotcha. I also heard now that Nintendo Switch 2 you can play big games like Batman, Red Dead, Skyrim, bigger. Yeah, because the processing power on the Switch 2 is a lot better than the Switch 1. Like, even Switch 1 games run a lot smoother and with better loading times. Whoa, something popped in immediately. Holy heck. I literally saw it spawn in. Hi, nice to meet you. Don't worry, I'm not scary at all. See, I'm an adorable Pikachu. Hold on. You haven't seen through my disguise already, have you? Oh, I guess you have. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just wanted to be friends. Do you think we could maybe play together? Yeah, it spawned immediately, I know. I think it's also due to the fact that I do have the electrifying soup, which boosts spawn rates. The disguised Pokemon Mimikyu. This Pokemon lives in dark places untouched by sunlight. When it appears before humans, it hides itself under a cloth that resembles a Pikachu. Alrighty. And it is a common spawn, so... Alright, we need to figure out how to get Mimikyu down to everyone else. Have you ever went underwater for the game? So I'm going to assume deciphering the language here. I think are you referring to the DLC? The DLC is a paid DLC expansion. It will be dropping this 5th. Yet the thing is a no-go, so I'll have to wait on points to become a Bulbasaur. Yeah. Yeah, so the DLC opens up on the 5th, so in 3 days' time. So next time I stream this game in two weeks' time, we will be doing the DLC, yes. Because I've thoroughly enjoyed this game, and the game was like, by the way, you can get Hoenn stuff. And I'm like, ah, yes, it appeals to the Gen 3er in me. Of course I'm going to get Hoenn stuff. I mean, they showed my boy Brendan's outfit. He's my favorite trainer. So I was excited for that. Alrighty. We got that sorted. What was it that I wanted to do? I know I came back here for something. Just gotta remember. Ah, lift. Yes. So I need some soil. Don't worry, the stream avatars have done this to me before. It's not you. Oh, okay. Your favorite Pokemon in the whole world is the penguin? The penguin. I'm going to guess that's referring to Piplup. Piplup is actually just in the base game. You can get Piplup in the beach area. And all its Evo. That is not required for the underwater section. I know I have a lift in here somewhere. No, lift the platform thing. Question is where I put it. But yeah, Piplup is in the game. Just the base game. Oh, I had small stages. I do have a slide, I need to grab that. Grab that cart. I thought you had to pay for the DLC. You do have to pay for the DLC, but Piplup is in the base game, so you're fine there. Oh. Strange. I thought I had the lift in here. Well, I guess I'll have to make it. Unless it's... Can you transform into the penguin or just get his abilities? The penguin doesn't give you any abilities. He just washes things. You only have a limited amount of transforms because apparently this Ditto isn't good at transforming into Pokemon. You love Mimikyu. He's too child. Bulbasaur actually is just chilling, I think. He's not doing anything. I'm just going to be spending a little time trying to search in all these things, trying to figure out where I put the lifts, because I'm pretty sure I made some. And I don't really, unless I made just like, I made elevator. So weird. Can't tell by your advertise if it's a boy or a girl. The Ditto? Anyways, no. Don't worry, don't worry. I feel like I do feel like I'm juggling two conversations at once, whilst also... Aha! I found it! Okay, crisis averted. Me in general? It's your choice. Alright, I found it. Crisis averted. We're gonna make progress again. Your favorite start is Bulbasaur. Favorite evolution is Leafeon. Best evolution. I agree with you there. And your favorite... And you yourself are a Mimikyu. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm more of a Gen 3er person, so a lot of my favorites are in the Gen 3 section. Anyways, I can finally finish this thing that I've had sitting up here for a while. Okay. Let's see. So... I would need to extend... Okay. Might put it a little bit forward. Just a smidge, so that it lines up with this. I think that looks good. Your favorite Pokemon is the penguin, and the tiniest penguin you ever see is a fairy penguin, also known as a little blue. Ah, and it fits up the Piplup sort of design as well, with Piplup being a small little penguin. I need to eat it. You finished half of your water wheel section? Nice. That is something we're gonna have to do at some point, as well as just making stuff. Alright. Let me grab that bunch of dirt that I picked up. I'll probably do something a bit nicer here later on. But... 1, 2, 3... Let's see how it looks here. What does this Ditto... What can it transform into? Well... One thing this is... That's not even, is it? Yeah, it's slightly one off. Gonna move it across for my own safety. The Ditto can transform at the end game into Magnemite. It can transform into, push it. No. Why is it that I can't do it here? Is it because there's something in the way? Is it the ceiling? Let me do some clean things. I think you can evolve. You can transform into Dragonite, Lapras, and Graveler. But yeah, you mostly stay in your human form most of the time. Sorry you asked my favorite. Can you tell you love ghosts and grass types? No, I wasn't able to tell. I couldn't possibly tell what your favorite was. Nah, I kid. So, gotta get used to this. Okay. Alright, the lift should fit now. Okay, it was just... Don't like Pikachu, too overrated. I don't mind Pikachu, but I've always liked Raichu more. So that's just a me thing. But my favorite Pika clone is Minun, so... Okay. I think... Let's extend this a little bit. So... Pokemon actually have a means to get off. Right. Nice. Now there's a way for Pokemon to actually get up here. The fact that the Mimikyu spawned in really quickly and nothing's spawning in here, I'm wondering if it's a case of like it might only be in the beach area, which I can easily do. So Mimikyu's just chilling here. They should be fine. I do want to eventually work on this area a little bit nicer. But for now, that's going to be a later thing. I've got to do things one by one. The resort thing didn't work here, so I think I might head back to the beach. And put some of the stuff that I want to over there. Is there a new Pokemon game coming out? So I think Winds and Waves is coming out next year. So yes, there is a new Pokemon game coming out. Other than that, I think Pokemon is just focusing on Pokopia at the moment. Which, still Pikachu, not enough backstory. You have to watch a movie for that. Mimikyu better. Well, you can say that about any Pokemon, I think. Any Pokemon can be just like, oh, it has a backstory or not. To be honest, I think every Pokemon has a backstory if you think about it. It just depends on what you give the Pokemon a backstory. It shouldn't be limited to just what media you make. A lot of Pokemon backstories. Is this... is it a corridor? Even Drifloon? Ah, you mean like Pokedex entries as sort of thing. Alright, let's make the resort thing here. Yeah, the thing is that the Pokedex is so wildly inconsistent, it's fun. Like, I do like some of the I do like my fair share of Pokedex entries, just because some of them are so goofy, in a way. Some of them are like, ah, this makes sense, and sometimes you're just like, this makes no sense at all. Okay, we needs to be near some sort of electrical source. We're gonna move this back a bit. There we go. Do you think in the DLC they'll add more Pokemon to transform into? Not sure if they'll add more Pokemon to transform into. I think they've shown that you just you'll get the ability to swim. Whee! Okay. But they've shown off that there's already like a good hunk of new Pokemon, which is already exciting enough. But I haven't I've only beaten the game. Rowlet has a story, his egg got mixed up. That's only anime exclusive though, so if you use that as a thing of like, this is why Pikachu doesn't have a backstory, then it kind of falls off because Pikachu does have a backstory, because Pikachu was raised by a Kangaskhan, if you remember, in the Journeys anime, where they showed off Pikachu as a Pichu, and its friendship with its pseudo mum allowed it to evolve into Pikachu. So Pikachu does have a backstory if you use the whole I don't believe Pikachu has a backstory, but Rowlet does. You haven't watched Journeys fully. Gotcha. But yeah, Pikachu does have a more fleshed out backstory in Journeys. So alrighty, so that's done. Gotta wait for that. That's done. The plane life. It needs electricity, that sucks. Because I don't have any electricity in my ship, I wanted to put it here. I think today you can finish with the underground section? Nice. Didn't know that, I really gotta catch up on my anime. Yeah, and they have the, that new anime too. Horizons? Apparently that's been doing pretty well as well. I haven't really caught up on Horizons, but yeah. My inventory's getting a bit choked up, but that's kind of what we're doing. Okay, so we need plain sofa, plain lamp, plain table, plain bed. You may put some of the generators from the ship underground once I connect wires to the wireless boxes. Yeah. I think I'll probably have to do that too, because I was thinking about how I was going to get electricity moving in the SSN, and I realized that, oh, well, some of the walls are like 2 layers thick, but that also doesn't really help. I also realized I immediately forgot what I was doing. And that's no fault of anybody's. I literally just was like, looked at the thing and then totally forgot immediately. Done the area a bit too big. Well, if it's underground, no one's gonna see it, so I guess it's not too big of an issue. You're doing it without Magnemite. Warmaster, this is why I said you need to go get the Magnemite. So you don't have to suffer like this. You're putting yourself purposely in this position. Horizons, yeah, I've tried watching that, but the voice acting in English just seems so off at times. It's less motivational if it doesn't speak to you, you know? Ah, okay, so you're a dub watcher. Rather than a sub watcher. You're God's strongest soldier. You're God's strongest denier is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I prefer listening to sub for things. Like, I did grow up with the Pokemon anime in dub, but I've, for the newer stuff, I've been watching it with just subs. Because I feel like sometimes they have to force things with the dub, but that's just a case of, like, how the language of, like, English compared to Japanese just ends up being. This. Sometimes it's like they have to say a joke in the Japanese and everyone's like, haha, in the Japanese. That's really funny, but then you like translate it over to the English and the English are like, I have no idea what this was supposed to say, sort of thing. And it's no fault of the dubbers or anything like that. It's just the language is different. Some jokes land a lot more in English than they do in Japanese, and some land more in that case too. Alright, plain life habitat. Right next to this light source. So another rare spawn, so hopefully. I think it's also because sometimes when characters talk too fast, I do like looking at subtitles. So I'm just like, I know what they're saying. You do watch sub in most of your animes, but since my sister also watches who is intellectually disabled, I'm kind of forced to watch in dub for her sake. I'm going to assume that you're taking that part seriously, by the ways. the JK thing, but yeah, it's understandable. Some people prefer dub. I know my friend prefers dub for anime over sub, and I'm like, sure, that's fine. For example, I know some people don't mind the dub for Dragon Quest, but I actually prefer listening to Dragon Quest in the sub version where it's Japanese language over English. I don't know, the English felt a bit off to me, and I prefer it being in the Japanese dub, but that's just me personally, and I'm not going to like be like, oh, you're listening to it in this sort of language, oh, the inferior language, because that's rude. If someone wants to watch dub, they can watch dub. Plus, there are some really great voice actors in the dub. Like, I think I remember watching back in the day, like, Full Metal Alchemist. I just preferred watching that in the dub, because it was such a solid dub. Alright, punching game, arcade, and a seat. Okay. Seats, I think, can be generic, so we'll just grab this. And we need the punching game and arcade, which I think are just both Pokemetal? Yeah, which I have tons of Pokemetal. Using a little strategy. Luckily, Fate has told me to stop torturing myself with this build. Told you to go to McDonald's. Oh no, we're gonna lose War Master to the Macca's run. Oh, the humanity. Wait, is that who I think it is? Ah, it's Lugia. That's another bird we have to get at some point, but for now we cannot do anything about Lugia. Am I blind? Where is the arcade machine? I know it's somewhere around here. Might have to go pick up that feather, though. Okay, I might be blind. I'm pretty sure the arcade machine is somewhere on here. Unless I don't have the recipe for the arcade machine, that might be it. Don't worry, you hate yourself more, but doing the underground ship renovation, more iron down the drain. Yes, that's the thing, is that iron's not there's a finite resource, unless you have recycling going 24/7. And that's not exactly the best way. Do you have at least Glamour and Glimmet? I was being genuine and serious, I wouldn't joke about disabilities. Okay, no worries. Just double checking on that. I wouldn't think you being someone doing that as well, but don't worry, I don't hold anything against it. I was just like double checking that that's a thing. And listen to it as well, I don't know if you saw it. Gotcha, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. But my point still stands, I think, with the sub and dub thing is just like, yeah. It's not all of them, but just the major ones. Ah, okay. Whoa! Yeah, okay, I see. I did miss a little bit of that because there was a lot of things. Gotcha. No worries. When you have so many iron that have plundered the resources from the volcano. It's like your volcano gone at this point. It's just like you've torn out a hole in the mountain. Alrighty. Minigame corner I don't think I can make. I just don't think I have the arcade. I'm gonna take a look, because I'm pretty sure that I just don't have it. Item listing. Never heard Pokemon in sub. Will eventually. I don't think the sub's too bad. So, that I've enjoyed. Okay, let me see. Arcade. Arcade machine. Oh, it's a relic! Ah, that's why I can't make it, because I have to dig it. Okay, that makes sense. So I probably have it. Okay, think we've made all the habitats we can in the beach. We gotta go to distant. You'll definitely head down a path to the museum. That's the intended goal. Praying to make an underground rail system and then banning it because I don't do rail systems in the States. Yeah, the US does not have trains. That I've learned when I visited. Where I'm from, there's a lot of things. Have you done the red tall grass and sandbags? I think I have. We'll go bit by bit, but I do actually want to go to Pallet Town because I do want to crack open a bunch of relics. But don't worry, I will get all the habitats that I have at least unlocked in my Pokedex done. But it's probably best we go systematically just so I don't run around in circles. Oh, also all the fossil displays are habitats. Yeah, we got all the fossils. It took so long. I was stuck on one fossil for like so long. I think I mentioned this before you joined, but basically I was missing one fossil's tail for almost like a month. I'd unlocked almost everything else but that. And it was driving me up the wall. So I do have now all the fossils. All the fossils have been unlocked. Actually, I should fix this path. I actually have the soil to do that. I've just left this path sort of mismatched for a while. There we go. Have you gone to Pallet Town, done the piping hot lava? Are you referring to the altars? I have not done that yet. That is something I'm going to do today. But I need to bring over Tinkmaster, will cut down the time so we can at least see one of the altar things. I'm thinking of making it on the beach that's nearby. And then place the other two sort of to different areas. You still need to generate more electricity for the rocket task. So for the rocket task, there's water nearby, so make a water wheel and a furnace. You should be able to do that with the Tinkmaster and get that done easily. Yeah, here's Pallet Town. My Pallet Town's really cramped here. Yeah, everybody's sort of in this sort of starting area. I haven't really touched Pallet Town in terms of, like, actual progressing of things. I've also just had Geodude, like, be making paint for me for fun. Let's just... Oop. Give him something to do. Your son? Yeah, much likes his summer over there. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I have the 3 altars here. The hardest part about these is just their sheer size. They're massive structures. But I'm thinking of making one over here. Because the beach is mostly empty. So I think I want to put the power plant here. And then... Since it's like 3 islands, I have been considering like putting one of each of the things on each island. No, it's the rock near lava. Oh yeah, I've done that one, that habitat. I'm just doing the habitats I've unlocked and such. Do I want to flatten this area though? Because it's like 3 weird layers. Let's get rid of this real quick. I think I want to make it on this layer that I'm standing on. So I'm gonna need to, like, go get a lot of beach sand. I might have to go to a dream island and acquire some of that. Oh, actually, no, I probably have a ton of beach sand back in my other area. Anyways, let me grab the... Because, yeah, look at how big this thing is. It's massive. let's see. 50 copper, 50 iron, 50 sea glass, 50 bricks, 10 Pokemetal. 15 Pokemon need to work on this. Holy. That'd be a lot of Pokemon. I might later write down things I want to do for each area, like ship renovation, etc. Yeah, that's what I've done. I've definitely written down things that I need to get done. Like, it's been kind of like the best thing to like try and keep an idea of things. I'll need to get more sand, but might as well use the sand that I currently have in my inventory. Wait, never mind, it's winter for you? Yep, we still in winter. We're actually heading into our last month of winter. So August is the last month of winter now. The weather is still somewhat chilly. It's not too bad today, but it can be a bit chilly. Okay. The thing is these structures, apparently a lot of people do not like them, which I don't blame them. They're massive structures, as you can see. Like, this takes up almost the entirety of the beach. And I think I might also shift it over a little bit. Just like a fraction. Like, here. Okay. I need to make the stuff here in distant. I do have stuff in my inventory, so I should be able to. Okay. The slide, I needed to put something next to it, but I think I found out that it was related to, it's not this area. I have to do it in the Skylands for that one to work. Alright. Nothing but Pokeballs. Sofa, table, bed, light. Okay. So, table. Sofa. Bed. And light. Here's the problem. I don't think we have a means of electricity, so I might have to make a generator. Quiz. Alrighty, sure, I can do that. What's Sylveon's favorite flavor? It's probably sweet. Thanks, man. A leopard berry. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't actually have a source of electricity in this area at the moment. I know my town is messy, but when we get to that stage, we get to that stage. I will definitely actually make the town look like a town rather than just a mismatch of, like, habitats. Though I'll have to do that at some point here. Or Pokeballs, or so you thought. Living here is oddly comforting somehow. Okay. Pokeball done. next habitat that's only in here. I think it was working at the counter, I think it was. Here. Working register. 2 tables and a cash register. Oh, I'm running out of lumber. I better give some to Sizzle so he can make some for me. Whilst we're working. I know I can make a cash register. I might not have the materials for it. Ah, here it is. Oh, I haven't made one before. Perfect. Another one added. We'll have to make this close to here so that it actually gets affected by the electricity. Okay. It's done. That's 2 habitats down. I need... I think one of them was like a... back up here. Yeah. Too large. Do I have crates? I do have the cart, but do I have crates? I do not. I can make some crates easily. I probably have all this stuff just sitting in my storage room, but eh. I don't really want to go back. I can make worn crates, apparently. I'll make 1 worn crate. Just so it's registered as gotten. Okay. I guess this also is adding to the add furniture thing. Alright, nice. It's all done. And I think we'll put the camera here so that it can look at all 3 of those things there. I need to recycle paper. Unfortunately, my recycler is not here. Oh, I did get lumber from this guy. I forgot about that. How much did I get from you? 30 pieces. How much? Don't have much logs on me at the moment. Wow, that was quick! Somebody's already spawned in. Ooh, this place is nice and warm. I'm gonna live here. You can come here too, anytime you want to take a nap. Oh, but I gotta warn you that I move my vines a lot in my sleep. Sorry if you get tangled up in them. Tangler, the vine Pokemon. Hidden beneath a tangle of vines that grows non-stop even if the vines are torn off, this Pokemon's true appearance remains a mystery. Ah, I think this is a message saying that we've collected enough things. You've earned a recipe for discovering a lot of Pokemon. What do we learn? A wall-mounted table. Ooh, handy, handy. Eevee's opening shop. But I think I might actually add a couple more counters for Eevee. Alright, we'll leave that to be. Alright, that's 3 habitats done here. Gym first aid. Can I do that right now? I did pick up some beach sand, and I think I still have some in my inventory. So I can make the punching bag. Yep, I have 7 pieces. Punching bag. I need a table. And I need a first aid kit. And I think we'll just make it over here. Because it's another common spawn, so it shouldn't take too long. My little veggie patch here. Okay, and first aid. Done. Plus, if the Pokemon don't show up for these locations, we can always grab them. I can grab them off stream. So it's not too much of a worry. It's just I want to show off that I can make them on stream. Okay, lumberjacks, log, a tree stump, a cart, and log table. Okay. Well, we'll need to cut a tree down then. I might have to go grab some trees from a dream island because I don't want to really cut down any of my trees here. And I need to make this 3 times too, so even more reason I don't want to cut any trees down here. And also, I did say I want to go to a dream island to go grab myself some extra stuff. Okay, cart. Oof, my lumber's getting low again. Might be a good reason to go anyways, just to go get more small logs as well. I think the area back here would be nice. Ah, you picked up a daily. Nice, nice. Okay, we'll make this the starting block. Alright, Lumberjack's workplace. A couple here. Camera here. Getting a lot done, I think. Making some progress, as they say. Hurry. It's done. I need to make a creepy grave offering and a creepy grave. Grave offering and a creepy one. I need Litwick. I only have one, so I can't do that one yet. Hey, there we go. There's the other Pokemon joining in. Hi there. This sure is a nice place. Hey, maybe, would you like to play with me? Oh, but please don't go and disappear on me, okay? I seem to keep losing track of all my friends. We'll be playing, but then they'll up and vanish the moment I turn my back to them. It always makes me a little sad. Hope you and I can have lots of fun together. The implications of that are a little worrying, to say the least. The Seaver Pokemon. It uses its docile-looking face to lull foes into complacency, then bites with its huge, relentless jaw. That's a build Pokemon. Interesting. Actually, whilst I'm here with Vikavolt, I should probably ask Vikavolt to make me some lumber whilst I head off. I think Scizor said they can do that too, so I'll get Scizor to also help me with building. Right. Okay. Those two are done. So we need to go... Alright. The grave offering, I need flowers. So I might need wildflowers too, so I might see where I can grab some of those. Whoa! Whether you're looking from above or below, this place is the best! Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Hey, check out my home. Just perfect for me, isn't it? I could look at it while doing handstands or spinning. No matter what, I'll never get sick of this view. Hey, I'm gonna keep living here from now on, so I hope you'll come visit sometime. Picking up some good Pokemon. Hitmontop, the handstand Pokemon. This Pokemon is adept at dance-like kicks. The horn atop its head is made from the same substance that generally forms fur and claws. Huh. Okay, you actually learned something. Also, I think me, like, putting furniture and all that good stuff is actually helping boost challenges and getting that done as well. Got 2 of those done. I can do the Eevee stuff, so I need to make a housemate, so I need to build a house that's big enough for 2 Pokemon. Here. Build lots of stuff. I guess that's building related stuff. Make 30 roads. 300 roads. Power stuff with electricity, which I've done. Easier to get around is a bit of a tough one, because I haven't really got a place to do that. I got plenty of building things, so I'm gonna have to just go get the building stuff a bit later. Ah, but this is the reason I came here too, was to get appraised. So this is a faster way to get stuff appraised due to the fact that you don't have the whole animation of Professor Tangrowth, like, giving you the thing and pulling it back and all that stuff. So we're just going to mash the A button and see what we get. Right, orange media lamp. A spaceship. I'm also hoping we get something new as well. Space shuttle. A rappel. Team Rocket wall hanging. An indigo meteor lamp. I actually don't know how many of the meteor lamp colors I have yet. A big nugget. Team Rocket wall hanging again. Mysterious statue. I don't think I'm getting anything new, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. Gym emblem. Another orange meteor lamp. Because unfortunately the meteor lamps all count as one thing. Another Team Rocket hanging. Garden ornament. A boo in the box. Rowlet clock. Yeah, no, all dupes at the moment. Funky diffuser. I think that's new. We can check in our Collectopedia. Red meteor lamp. Mysterious petal. Stole, yep. Is that all the large ones? Yep, that's all the large ones, so now we're on to the small ones. Leftovers. Here I am a little less knowledge on which things I do and don't have for the small ones. Silver powder. I definitely want to display a lot of these in the museum when the time comes. Gold bottle cap. But yeah, you can see how much faster this is than doing it over in any other towns where Tangrowth is. Dragon Fang. Mystic water. Another leftovers. Can take a sip of or hydrate whilst I'm doing this. Adrenaline orb. Miracle seed. Handy item in the playthrough. More leftovers. Metal coat. Wide lens. Another metal coat. Another wide lens, getting a lot of duplicates just even here. Flare amulet. I think that's new. Light clay. How many more things have we got? 3 more. Hardstone. Terrain extender. I think that was one we got like super early on. And then another adrenaline orb. Alrighty, I think that's everything. And we get the Relic of Praise. It's done. Oh, whilst we were doing that, security camera popped up another Pokemon, so we'll go grab that in just a moment. Let's buy the recipes. Now that we picked up a ton of coins just doing that. Alright, only 4 more left. Well, 3 more now. Okay. I need to grab some wildflowers, so I better grab this. Dibs on living here. Whoa, who are you? Why are you on my turf? Get out of here or I'll get ready to catch these tusks. Why aren't you scared? Wasn't I menacing enough? Well, don't get too comfortable. Someday when my tusks are big and intimidating like Haxorus's, I'm gonna scare you up so good. How about we be friends until then, okay? Axew, the tusk Pokemon. These Pokemon nest in the ground and use their tusks to crush hard berries. Crushing berries is also how they test each other's strength. And it has the chop effect. Not crush. Chop. Is that Lugia again? I guess it's because it's cloudy today. Which kind of sucks because we can't even do anything with Lugia. Alrighty, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here currently. Unfortunately for the grave thing, we need 4 lots of flowers. I guess there's a couple here. Just needs to be the wild flowers. Plenty of regular flowers growing. Might as well use them, you know, they're just sitting here. Okay. Hopefully the blue one still counts. I do have a couple of seeds and stuff. I should plant them whilst I have them here. It's a shiny flower. Okay, graves. Yep, the blue does count. Nice. It just has to be wildflowers. Grave with flowers. The habitat exudes a gentle elegance. Pokemon could rest in joyous, full peace here. And of course, the 2 Pokemon here are the titular Pokemon that are known for having dead parents. Okay, we'll leave that be. And we'll plant flowers here. That's kind of what this little section is for me. It's the plant every flower here so that they grow. Because I do know that there's a achievement, I think, just for planting flowers of every variety to get coins. So I've been slowly doing that. And I mean, these flowers will be handy once we actually get growing flowers later on. And needing them for habitats and such. Okay. go get one of our grass flyers. Playing around with Jumpluff a second ago. Jumpluff is always so fun to talk to. Grab Hoppet so they can grow these. I accidentally grabbed Magby as well, but that should be fine. Somebody's shown up, which I expected. Is someone there? Someone is there. Rat Scratch's favorite Pokemon. I could have gotten this so much earlier. Human? Wait, maybe not. Are you a Pokemon? Phew, okay, I guess I'm safe for now. This place looks nice and quiet, so I think I'll stay around here for a while. Let's be friends, okay? Mom probably would have liked a place like this too. Cubone, the lonely Pokemon, wears the skull of its deceased mother. Its cries echo inside the skull and it comes out as a sad melody. Alrighty. So we still gotta wait for... I think, yeah, we gotta wait for a Pokemon here. We gotta get the 2 more trees over there. What else do we need to do in Pallet Town? We got this going. And welcome back, Warmaster. Are you back from your Macca's run? These are all done. That's on its way. The Benchwood Greenery. What is greenery? Is it just any hedges? Can I just make hedges? You didn't go? Oh, okay. Not yet. Or not at all. Supposedly it's late even though it's now 8 PM. I guess that is kind of late, but it also depends on the day. Depending on the season, because sunset happens at different times. Okay, that's ongoing. I could make this. I just need plate. Sunset is already on course, as one thinks it's unsafe. That's understandable. And I mean, a Macca's run can be done any other time. I like how the slender lamp is made with a stick and a stone. Like, where is the wax in this situation? What is this candle made of? Right. Because I don't have the eerie candles at the moment. We're just gonna have to make the regular one. Sort out my inventory. Gonna grab Magby real quick. Okay, grave offering. I'll leave that to be. I have these hedges. I should probably plant them. Because unfortunately hedges don't grow in one day. You do have to do that. Guess what that means? Has it got something to do with a ship? I have a feeling it may have something to do with a ship. You know you can take a break. You're not forced to make the ship. Oopsie, I didn't mean to plant it up there. Oh well. That's... Here's what it is. Ah, also, yeah, you can see the little Sableye area here too. Alrighty. You have taken a break with the ship. You want to first renovate the rooms and do a huge moving spree. Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright. So the grave offerings is just, we gotta just wait for that one. Alrighty. Berry Feast Campsite. Where do I want to make that? Why do all these have to use wildflowers? I don't have them at the moment. We'll skip that for now. That's done. That can be done. That's ongoing. That's ongoing. Ooh. I've received offerings. I've received a lunch. It's a bit early, but I will eat it. That's ongoing. That's ongoing. I think, yeah, we have to move over to the rocky area now. The elevated one we can't do because that's ongoing, but it's like at night, so nothing we can do about that. Toil in the soil. I can easily make that one. I legit just have to make the recipe. I don't even need to do that over in the other area. Because I'm pretty sure I do have the wheelbarrow unlocked. Yeah. Oh, I even have the stripy soil. What I meant was underground building time. Well, if it keeps you happy, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't work. Needs to be on solid ground. Guess that doesn't work. Oh well. Guess we'll have to do that elsewhere. I think that's everything we can do in Pallet Town. I'm gonna head back to the wasteland and see if anything spawned in. Now, whilst we are doing that, I'm gonna take a bite out of what I've been given. It looks like it's eggs on toast, which is quite tasty looking. Oh, it's still nice and hot too, which is nice. Never mind, you're going to do something else? Debating on not getting her something. Well, depends on how serious it is. If it's something not too serious, then maybe just give it a little bit of time. And that's sometimes what siblings do, where they annoy you. But might not be something to be hung up onto for too long. Anyways, let's put a bunch of this stuff away. Because I want to clear out my inventory before we do any sort of thing. You can also see you do collect mysterious slates even after you finish the task. So I do have a handful of them just around. But look at this, I've got so many duplicates of some body parts. The Tundra one is the annoying one, look at this. 6 bodies and 3 heads and only 1 tail. Thing is, you're really petty. Gotcha. I know I can be petty at times, but sometimes it's better in the long run just to take a deep breath and just move on from it. Okay, so... this, and this. When did I pick up a Ditto doll? Huh. Okay, let me take a look. How many of the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's all the colors. Off the top of my head. So I have all the lamps. Is Minior in this game? I'd be upset if Minior was not in this game. Yeah, I've only got 1 eerie candle. I could print another one, but... Oh wait, there was something else I wanted to do. Go back inside. I need to grab cast form. I need 2 cast form dolls because I wanted to make the big bonfire. So I need berry basket. Don't know how long you'll stream, but you will come back. You've held a grudge for a decade on another topic. Then it's probably best to just not add to that, or you'll just end up stressing yourself out. But I will be streaming for another 4 hours, if that helps you. Bonfire. Okay, let me double check what else I need for this basket thing. So I can get this habitat done too. Basket, bonfire, it needs to be in the high up location. Ah, okay. I didn't realize it had to be in a high up location. That's interesting. Well, Charizard should be around here, so we can actually get him to help us out with this. And considering this is... Alright, where are you, Charizard? Ah, there he is. This will do. Right here. So I need the bonfire. Berry basket. I need somewhere to hang these. I guess I'll just have to do this for now. Let's split up. Okay. Charizard's done his job. Flip this over. There we go. Beastberry campsite completed. That's another habitat down. We obviously have Charizard already, so we don't need to do that. Cuteness overload still ongoing. Garden Terrace. Can I make the Garden Terrace around here? I mean, I guess I could. There's enough flowers here. That's kind of the benefit of the first area, is that there's a lot of wildflowers, because it's the default flower in this area. These leaves. Might make the Garden Terrace in here. Might as well grab these. Because I don't think we got anything terribly new for the relics. Let me take a look. Yeah, the only new thing we got was the Funky Diffuser. Small relic. Oh, I was right. The Clear Amulet was new. Interesting, the Hardstone was new. But yeah, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And 4 here. Human records. Extravagant thing. Ah, message from the Game Corner. We recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed they feel frightened or unsafe to playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols on the premise. And this was also related to the Team Rocket outfit. But yeah, you can see we're getting close to having all these things. There's a couple of, a lot of the ones are locked to Dream Islands, unfortunately. Alright. Plant flowers here. I need, electricity again, though. Hey, vines. Nice. Okay. I need... It was the garden table, garden chair, and then a light. Garden light. I might actually have to move those flowers up here so we can get access to electricity. Because I don't actually have any good electric systems in this area. I'm pretty sure you guys can see by my mismatching of electricity over from that house over here, because there is a water wheel up here. It's legitimately my only means of electricity in this location at the current moment. Garden light was another one that took me forever to get. Okay. Grab these. Fly all the way back up here. I think this should be in the range of the security camera, but more importantly, is it in the range of electricity? There we go. Garden terrace habitat. Oh, actually, what am I talking about? This doesn't have anything. Venusaur's downstairs. Alright. 2 more habitats added to the decks. It is nice to see it slowly getting filled out. I think we should head back to the beach for now. I'll quickly go grab an arcade in my area. Little storage room, which I'm still very proud of. It's one of my favorite little builds here. It is obviously copied mostly from another person's building source, but it's still really nice. And it's tucked away and it's pretty and full of greenery, which I'm always a fan of. Okay, arcade machine. And I don't think there was anything we can get with the arcade machine. I think we got everything. Yeah. It's just make the habitat and have it registered into the decks sort of thing. We'll just make it up here then. Seat. Arcade. Did I not make the punching thing? I thought I did. Punching game. Yes, I didn't. There we go. That's another habitat. Mini game corner. When you're done playing arcade games, you can hit up the punching game to get your body moving. That is true. You can punch this thing. The punching bag also does get affected by your punches, which is fun. Okay, I need to eat. I'm just gonna shove a bunch of vegetables to my face. Because we're going to go harvest some once we head over to the rocky ridges again. Okay, place furniture down. Making habitats, getting closer, harvest veggies, which we'll do in a moment. we got a bit more money, so we can buy another 2 things. But we're getting to a point where there's not much left to buy. Like, there's only going to be, if we need, like, a couple of extra houses. I think they're all... I don't know if they're infinite or just one only. Yeah, some of these are infinite. But it looks like it might be related to certain areas. And there's a bunch of Poke Metal here, too, that I can buy. I think at some point I'm going to start buying all these little knickknacks and stuff just to empty out this area and then put it in the storage room. But for now... I think we've done everything we can here. We do have to go to the beach finally. So the reason I want to go to the beach is to get the recycling done and to check the 2 habitats there. So we'll go there first. Oh, do I have waste paper? That's another thing too. Okay, I have plenty of waste paper. Because we kind of need waste paper if we're going to recycle. Alrighty. Let's see if anything spawned. I doubt it because it's still in the rare category, so it'll take a while. I do hope by the end of the stream we get 1 rare thing, but we'll see. Now I'm going to take a quick eating break during these loading screens, because I mean there's nothing else I can do. Okay, so placing furniture here is a separate thing. We did get something. Nice. Okay, I think Trubbish might be out. We need either Trubbish, Magnezone, or Garbodor. There's Magnezone. I can talk to him. And for that person who was a Creeper Master, there's Piplup just chilling in the water. I don't think I need it to make too much paper, so we'll just have... You just make one bundle so that I can pick it up before we leave. Because I think it'll be a while before we come back here. Okay. I have a feeling the thing is the resort. Yeah, I can see it because it's another common Pokemon. I'm surprised I didn't get this one, like, way earlier on, but it... Whoa, there's two dialogues. It's my boy! This area appears quite comfortable. Is that thanks to your efforts? The humans seem to have disappeared from this place, but I'm beginning to sense a spark of hope once more. I may not be able to offer much, but I'd like to help. If nothing else, please let me watch over you. Absol, disaster Pokemon. Because of this Pokemon's ability to detect danger, people mistook Absol as a bringer of doom. More importantly, where is he? My favorite boy from Paldea. Hey, nice to meet ya. I mean, wait, no. I've been defeated. It's all going dark. Glance. Not fooling you, huh? I guess I can't play dead once I've already said hi. Yeah, whatever. You don't seem like a bad Pokemon or anything, so come say hi again sometime. When I'm not playing dead, that is. My favorite Paldean Mon... Tatsugiri, the Mimikry Pokemon. Tatsugiri is an extremely cunning Pokemon. It feigns weakness to lure its prey and then orders its partner to attack. But I don't think Dondozo is part of this game. Maybe Dondozo will be part of the Bubbling Basin DLC. But my guess is that the other 2 beach things are for the other 2 Tatsugiri forms. But yeah, that's our first rare form that popped in. So, super, super exciting. Plain Life didn't get anything popped in yet. So we'll go back to Magnezone, and then I guess we'll head up to the rocky area and see what needs to be done. Yes, the fact he's playing means he's probably done with what he was working on. There we go. There's our paper. Feels kind of weird to ask this, but we're super good friends now, right? Right. So I hope it's fine if I call you Gooey now. I like how the implications is that you can only call Pokemon by their nicknames once you've befriended them to a high enough level. Which I think is sort of cute in a way. Alrighty. And the final recipe that we can purchase. Now it's just a matter of building all the recipes. Because I think the only recipes left are basically anything that we pick up. Alright, let's see. Is that all these are all flooring and wallpaper, right? Just double checking. And the rugs. Yep, that's all done. Blocks. All completed. We're missing a door by the looks of it. We're missing 2 more things here. Utility. We're missing 1. Outdoors is complete. Miscellaneous is all the Eevee stuff here and a couple of other things by the looks of it. Furniture. That's all done. So yeah, not many recipes left. Just a handful. Items is going to be a long one to do, because you can see it's all everything. Everything that can be picked up is an item, and some of these things are really obscure. Like, for example, you can pick up the green shoots, like the tiny little shoots that are on the ground. I thought you only need to pick up 1. Apparently you need to pick up all 4 of them in the different areas, and the duckweed and the flowering duckweed are 2 different things. So there's a lot of interesting things that are different. I'm missing 2 shrubs by the looks of it. I'm missing 1 rock, which I'm thinking it might be like a magma rock that's been cooled down. That's probably what I'm missing. So I'll have to pick one up there. I think this is a pine tree stump I need to pick up, considering it's here in the list. But yeah, I'm missing 1 shrub, and I've got no idea what the shrub is. Well, this is collected. This is going to take a while. I have to make every paint ball. Once I got paint, which I'm slowly chipping away, that will do it. Missing still a good chunk of CDs by the looks of it. But yeah, you can see that all the stuff that is supposed to be in the relics section also counts here. And we also will have to like just make everything that will add to the list. One of the food items I'm missing is just a random drop from Greedent, so we gotta wait for that one. I haven't bought all the kits here. You can see I'm missing like a ton of these kits here. That's all the walls, buildings, utilities, that's all the stuff. Nothing too exciting. But yeah, still tons to do. Alright, now that we've done all the beach stuff here, I guess we can finally go to the Rocky Ridge. I'm hoping I have the materials for it. If not, then I'll just keep working on it. I don't have any more security cameras on me, though. I think that's all the security cameras I have. I could possibly make more. But we'll see how many more I'll need. I'm gonna say, this is really nice. There's something very simplistic about just salted, like, fried egg on sourdough bread with a little bit of butter. It's simple, but it tastes good. Oh. Lavest being very nice to me. Cave mushrooms. Alright. So there's a couple things I need to make here. We need to make elevated red grass, which has already been made. hydrated flower bed I need to make. Let me see if I can make a couple of security cameras, or how many more I can make before the game's like, that's too many security cameras. Wow, 30. We'll make 3. Do I have hydrated flowers, though? Oh, I just realized. I think all the empty space is me having to pick up all these, so I'm going to have to purchase them at some point. Okay, I don't have the flowers. Okay. Get that done. Toil in the soil habitat. Which we don't need because we've already got Tyranitar. But we might as well leave the wheelbarrow here. Oh, actually, do we need the wheelbarrow for any other builds? Because I think we do, and that will save me from having to make another one. Yeah, we do, for the Kling Clang Iron construction. Let's grab that for now. This little farm here has been like one of the best little sources of vegetables for me. It's a very much just let it grow and forget. And I do know that I had to spend a lot of Poke Metal just to make it, that's for sure, back in the day. Because I didn't have the sprinkler recipe when I was first making this farm. So I was just making the sprinklers by taking a picture of the one that was already here and just going from there. You can see I've carved out the restaurant here. I think I might keep this hill mostly intact. Might do a little bit of shaping, but other than that, I think I might just keep it the way it is. Right, gotta restock on all these. I do want to make a path up here. I've seen someone's video of them reconstructing this area, and I actually like their idea a lot. So I think I might borrow a bit of their idea. And they also added a water wheel here, so I probably want to do that just to get a source of electricity in this area. Okay. I need flowers, but I don't think I have any. Is there any up here that I can steal? A lot of fossils, though, but I guess it is a Sunday, so I might as well pick them up. We can crack them open at the end of stream. But yeah, you can see the elevated grass I have up here. Just been sitting up here for a while. No dice. Maybe with the boosted odds today, might have a chance. But some Pokemon are just rarer than others. I feel like this hill is kind of part of the place I need to also clear out. So I'll just keep that broken. Ah, here's some flowers. We'll just borrow these. They're kind of sitting here unused. But yeah, the Rocky Ridge is kind of one of the areas I've been thinking about starting first as the area I want to fix up. It's kind of been up there above, like, even the SSN. I don't know, I think I just like this area. I know a lot of people don't like this area because of just how much of a task it is to clear out a lot of stuff, but I don't know, I think I like the general vibe of this area, and I think I could make it actually look really quite nice. And I have been stockpiling a bunch of stuff from the museum, so a part of me does just want to, like, get that, like, sorted and fixed up. Trying to think. Because the area over here is getting crowded. I've got this little pond, which is apparently just the hub for all the Pokemon currently. Okay. That's done. Have that there. Okay, there is some lava-based ones I need to get done. Okay, Cling Clang Iron Construction. I need 3 iron beams, sandbag, wheelbarrow, excavation tools. I do have those. I should take them out of my inventory at some point. Excavation tools I have not made. I can make sandbags. That's another one made. Sandbag. And then 3 iron columns. Or beams. These will be handy for when I do the Skylands. The Skyland is another scary location I haven't really considered making yet. I'm about to find out if this fits here. This looks like it might not work. Oh no, it registered. This one's a common spawn, so I probably won't put a security camera here. And it's near Poke Center, so I can find it easily. But yeah, this one was one of those ones where I'm like, I could have made this a long time ago, but I just didn't have the materials to do so. Alright. That's done. We got the hydrated flowers done. The elevated grass is already done. That's all done. Done. All done here. That's done. Best bread bakery. That's not done yet. We do have a stove. Two counters, plate food. I already have the doggos, so don't need to worry about this one too much. Just make it because we can. And we should be able to easily fit it here too, without it causing any issues here. It might need to be moved in the future, but for now, it fits perfectly. Though I've seen a lot of people use this bread oven for some really creative builds. I saw a build where someone made a train using different parts, and I'm like, ah, yes, the Dragon Quest builders are coming out. I think that was a lot of things where a lot of people have been noticing there's some really talented people, and they're like, wow, how did they make all this stuff? And people are like, oh, these are people from, like, the Minecraft and the Dragon Quest builder era. They've been experimenting for years. There's some really talented people over in the builders section, too, so I absolutely do not blame them. House party! Food counter, paper plates, and plated food. Whoop. Already somebody here, as I suspected. It's impressive that that Steelix is inside here, though, I gotta say. Where were they hiding this thing? Well, steal my nerves, this place is. Wait, what is this place? Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Any idea where we are? What? You made this new home just for me? Now that sure was nice of you. I'm gonna have to do something for you as well, then. Steelix, Iron Snake Pokemon. It is thought its body transformed as a result of iron accumulating internally from swallowing soil. And it's got the Bulldoze and the Crush ability. Very handy. Okay, I need a party counter, which I have not made. That's probably why I didn't do this one. Food counter. We need paper cups. We'll put this over in the party area, I think. That will probably look quite nice. I haven't decided how I'm going to rebuild that little section back here. This is definitely one of those sections that are going to need a lot of rebuilding for sure. Once the restaurant, like, comes out and once I've fixed a lot of it, I think this place is going to look a lot different. We'll use a different berry. Why not? But I actually got this particular habitat from the Jirachi quest line. I believe it was Dugtrio who asked me to make this, and I was like, I don't have the materials to make this. But when they ask you to make certain habitats, you get to keep the habitats, which was very handy. So it made it a lot easier for me not to need to discover it later on. We are getting close to when I'm going to take a break, but let's see if we can get a couple more things done. Chirping Recital. Nighttime Spawn as well. I'm actually curious to know what Pokemon it is, because I've already got Murkrow, and Honchkrow has already, like, shown up as a Pokemon that I can get. So it's actually kind of just, oh, I don't know, sort of thing. There's 4 Pokemon in that house. I might move Chatot, because I already have the Chirping Recital. So I'm going to move Chatot out of here. And we're going to put another security camera here. Hey, you know how to make houses like the one humans lived in, right, Ditto? Dang, that's super cool. I'd love to try living in a house like that, even if it's not forever. Okay. Want to move in here? Yep. Okay. Hello there, Wei Yan. Is this Aura? I don't know, maybe. Is it Aura? But, welcome. We're just doing some post-game, grind for Pokopia. We're doing a lot of habitat building today. Trying to force out the spawns for, Pokemon. Recital stage. Need electricity. At least no spoilers. I'll try my best not to do any story-related spoilers, but yeah, this is post-game, so a lot of Pokemon you might see and habitats you might see would be spoilers. I don't think I'd spoil, and we are going to be going to all 4 of the locations, so I guess that is... You don't mind anyways, lol? No worries, just wanted to double check, because I don't like it when people spoil things for me, so I just want to double check, and it's better that way. Boxing to the rhythm. Music player. A table. This... And sandbag. I think I have enough for sandbag. I might grab that music player that's currently just blasting away, because I think that was something somebody gave me. Or wanted for something, so I can save a little bit of material. Punching bag. Oh wait, I have tons of beach sand. When did I get 100? Oh wait, hold up. Why do I was like, why do I have 100 beach sand? That makes sense. It's in here. Well, I'll grab that beach sand because I actually do need it. Howdy. Hello, Sergeant J. Good to see ya. Okay. I know you're upset. Pokemon acting like it's the end of the world. If you move like one thing, they're like, no! How could you do this to me? They're so overdramatic at times. Alrighty. Let's get another Mon here. Okay, speakers and a microphone. I do have electricity nearby, so I should be able to make that. Let me grab this. They get triggered. Oh, they certainly do. I remember seeing a comic someone did where it was like the Meowth where it's sitting next to a box and then Ditto moves the box like one space over and Meowth's like, no, my house, it's ruined. Just crying, and I'm like, God, that really is a thing. Alrighty. More gold. Which is fine, because I'm going to make myself more security cameras. I'm gonna need a lot for the next area, that's for sure. There's plenty of stuff I gotta make. Thanks, man. Mushrooms. Sometimes it's just very cute that Pokemon are like, here you go, sort of thing. Alright, I need a small stage, which I'll have to go pick up back from my other area. I need speakers and a microphone, I believe, right? Guess that would be... where would speakers be? Oh, here we go. 2 speakers, which I've never made. And then I needed a microphone, which I haven't made either. I don't know where I'm gonna locate this, that's the thing. I might just put it here. I actually should see if they react. Oh wait, speakers might not need electricity. I'll have to go get the stage real quick. Before I go back, I better go see what else I need. So, recital stage. So, boxing to the rhythm is set. Chirping recital is set. Music and magazines. This is one I didn't have for ages. Because I had everything, but the, I believe I didn't have the magazine rack. So I should be able to make that. I'm gonna go back to my base though and see if I got anything. Refreshing locker. Any potted plant. I'll have to go grab one. Absolute luxury. And that's another one I can possibly do. I can hear a Pokemon sighing. It's probably because of the weather. Look at... What is man doing? That's the collection box. Why are you sleeping there? Pokemon sleeping in the most random of locations is some of the funniest things. Like, I make beds for them. And they're like, nah, I'm asleep here. Well, it looks like he's woken up, so good on him. Okay, I was slightly distracted. I need to make luxury items. What do I need? I need limestone? Okay. I think I do have limestone, in my other... over at my storage room, so I'm gonna have to make that there. The iron. Modern living. Heavy iron. Yeah, these are both things that we already have. I think that's everything here. The mini museum we've already made, and funnily enough, Arcanine can be caught elsewhere, so I actually don't want to make the thing there. As you can see, we need to make the hot spring and here, common in this area. So I think we're gonna head back and go pick up a fishing rod. And it looks like we might need to do some extra stuff here. Let's see. Low-key rock stage. I'm guessing that's going to be the same too. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know how you fish a doggo from lava, but apparently so. I want to make these 2 things too. I wanted to make them over the museum, but I'd have to get a fire type all the way over there. Well, regardless, I've got to go back and make the stuff. And then it's all museum parts, Eevee stuff, and then this is all Skyland. Okay, let's head back to the Wasteland real quick. I'm going to make a bunch of stuff, and then I'm going to take a quick break and refill on my drink, because my tea has gone very cold, because it's winter. Finish it off, though, since it is cold. But yeah, we'll make a bunch of stuff, grab a bunch of stuff from my storage room, and then we'll head back to the Rocky Ridges and start placing everything down. And also us just, you know, chilling and waiting for a little while might also help boost, help the spawns eventually show up. It'll take time, but it is what it is. Alright. Now, I think I do have a small stage in here. Pot plants I also have to look for in here, due to the fact that they're kind of, Oh, I also have lockers. Let me grab 2 lockers. Leafy plant. I don't know what type of pot plant they want, but do need those stepping stones. I did see a small stage here. I'm just gonna grab it. Here we go. 2 small stages, perfect. Though I think I'll need more than 2 small stages, unfortunately. I need 1 pot plant. I'll probably put this Ditto doll away, because I don't know when I picked it up. It must have been in the ground somewhere, but I don't need that at the moment. Did I need spotlights? Let me double check. I do not need spotlights. Did I have music players? I do have music players, so I'll grab those. I might put up the habitats next to me on my computer, at least the ones that I have, so I'm not constantly like looking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth of what I need. Okay. I think the recital stage is done. Let me take a look. There was nothing else further up. It was recital stage. So I got 1 here for the music. So I need a CD rack and magazine rack. Nothing here. Okay, CD rack gotten. I think it was the magazine rack that I didn't have, so I'll have to make that. I need a bench. I'll have to make another punching game, but I'm pretty sure I have a bench here. Oh, I have plenty of wooden benches. Oh, I have a luxury sofa. Let me grab that. I have industrial bed. That will just save on making the special stuff. I need the fishing rod, so I need a chair to go with it. So I'm gonna make one in the hot spring and then just move it straight away to the lava area, because we don't need anything from the hot spring. Fishing rod should be in here somewhere, right? It's one fishing rod. My goodness. The game certainly knows. We need the Auspicious Analysis. 2 of those. Oh, I have a punching game here. Let me grab that as well. So I can save making it. Punching game, the 2 lockers, the bench, and the plant gotten. Sidle stage is done. I need to make the magazine rack real quick. I'll go do that whilst it's in my mind. Plus, there's nothing wrong with just making duplicates of stuff because we can always just, you know, store them away here and then maybe use them in the future. Here's the magazine rack. This was another one that took me ages to grab, like, as a collectible. Okay, that's done. Done. Absolute luxury. We need the lamp, the sofa, and the table. Because I just picked up the bed. The luxury table. The luxury items are really good for boosting habitats as well. I do want to be careful though, because the luxury stuff is expensive. Sofa and lamp. Luxury sofa. And I mean, it's a nice looking, like, furniture piece, so I can see people would want to make quite a lot of them. I need to make both these. Luxury lamp. Here we go. Luxury lamp. Okay. I think that's all the luxury stuff done. Heavy iron, so we need lantern, iron bed, chair, and table. So, iron table. Bed, chair, and table, I believe it was. Made the table, so iron bed. Was it industrial bed? No, don't go to the Pokedex. Habitat, please. Lantern. It's a small bed. Here we go. Wow, I've never made an iron bed. Which I guess that makes sense, because I like making the big beds so big Pokemon can sleep on them. You know, it's just for their back. Okay, iron stuff. So much crafting. Okay, this needs the industrial bed. So, industrial bed, desk, and chair. Industrial. First one on the desk. Industrial chair. This is also helping filling out my made recipe things, so it's always handy. Industrial bed. Didn't I just pick up an industrial bed? I think I did. Yeah, it's just because it's painted. That still counts though. It's just painty. Okay. Industrial stuff done. I think that's it. I don't think we need to make anything else. Everything else is going to be up in the Skylands, which we'll tackle when we get there. Because, oh boy, there's a lot of Skylands stuff to do. Okay, so... low-key rock stage, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I need to make the exact same, but with the high version. So, I'll need 3 small stages. Which I need 1 more. Since all my glowing stones here, might as well we have to do it here. small stage, and I needed 2 speakers for each. Which I only have 2, which was for the other thing, if I remember rightly, so I'll need 4 speakers. Yeah, for the small stage, so I need 4 speakers and 2 more microphones. So 2 microphones. 4 speakers. Both the guitars done. Okay, I think that's everything that we need to get done. Oh, the bonfires. I need 4 bonfires because of the... or fire pits, I should say. Need 4 of those. Alright, I think that's everything for now, so I'm going to take a quick break. And we will be back in just a moment, so I'm going to get ourselves all the way to the Rocky Ridge. I'm going to take like a couple of minutes, and I will be back, so... if you need to go do anything whilst I am getting set up, I'm getting myself a new cup of tea, now would be the time. So, I'll see you guys in just a moment. Make sure you stretch and hydrate. Alrighty, I am back. Let's get building. Okay, first things first. We're going to have to quickly make a fishing pond right here. It's kind of barren, this area. I definitely want to fix up this hot spring area at some point. Just feels like a mismatch of things. Alright, hot spring fishing pond. Grab these. And we'll call that as completed. We will just make the habitats here, I think. Actually, I need electricity for this, the luxury thing. Welcome back, War Master. You're back with McDonald's. Ah, I thought you weren't gonna go. Oh well. That's totally fine still. You know what I mean. Ah, I see. La Vesta is in a very talkative mood today. Ah, hey, I was thinking maybe from now on I could call you Gooey. Because I feel like we sound more like friends that way. I hope that's okay, and thanks for being my friend. I love you too, La Vesta. More suffering. Alrighty. Well, it is the suffering that you put yourself into. Alright. This is the industrial. I love how everybody comes over whenever you make new habitats. They're like, yay, you did it, sort of thing. So this was for decidui, which I already have. How far does the electricity run? I guess I'm about to find out. I might just have to make more. We need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Okay. Yeah, because that generator's already working overtime. I'll have to make another generator. It sucks, but I'm gonna have to. Make a couple of these. My generators are on life support, yeah. Because you can only make up to like 40, I think, per area. So I don't want to make too many of these generators. But just for habitat building, I kind of have to. All the Pokemon here have different tastes in food and living spaces. Really different, you know? But we can all still be best buds despite our differences. That's pretty cool, huh? Might put a camera here so we can encourage the Pokemon that I need here. Alright. We need to make 3 stages. And I kinda don't know where I want to put them. I do want to make a house eventually on this plot of land. So I think I might make the stages here. Just to, like, have them displayed in a line. So 1, 2... Might move it across a bit. Oh, they can't be moved once you place them. You put a grey hut in that area. I do want to put a hut in this area too, but... Alright. That's not gonna work. Where else can I put these? Might just have to put them down here somewhere. Put these 2 here. Speaker. Speaker, speaker, speaker. Microphone. phone. Where's that generator I just made? No, this is for the recital stage, but I don't need. I want these to be not recital stages. Oh, I see what the issue is. I hope it's yeah. Yeah, okay, there we go. It took the wrong speaker. There we go. Because it grabbed the two speakers next to each other, but I don't want that. Right. That should have these two show up at some point. Security camera to boost the odds. Then I need to put the other recital stage somewhere nearby. I might just make it over here. Okay. It's so ugly, but this isn't about prettiness, it's about efficiency. Getting this done. Recital stage done. Luxury lamp, how far away can I go? Right here. Luxury table. And then it was one more luxury item, wasn't it? It's a luxury bed. Oh, did I make the wrong thing? I did. I was supposed to make a bed. No! I dumbed. I made two sofas instead. What's Cinderace's favorite thing? Stuff made of stone. Carrot. I dumb. I was supposed to make a bed. Veh. I don't think I can make the bed. I need 4 limestone. You know what? Might as well grab it from in here. One, two. Oh, something popped up. 3. 4. Okay, good enough. Alrighty, let's see who showed up first. Ah, the Toxtricity showed up beforehand, before the Lucario. Excellent. Sounding rather good today. Oh. Who are you exactly? If you're here to fight, I'd rather we get it over with. I still have quite a lot to do today. Huh? Not even a blink, eh? You don't scare easily. I think I like you. I look forward to getting to know you. Toxtricity is such an interesting Pokemon. Like, the concept of it is very interesting. Design-wise, it's a bit iffy to me. I'm not fully, like, down for the design, but the strumming on the chest guitar is kind of cool. The punk Pokemon, Toxtricity, the low-key form. As it gulps down stagnant water and generates electricity in its body, a sound like a rhythm played by a bass guitar reverberates all around. I like how some are ready to throw hands here. Some Pokemon are just ready to fight. They're like... And others are just like, yay, we can be friends. It is quite interesting. Interesting thing to point out, apparently. In this game, gravel is one of the things you cannot make with a recipe. And it's like this sort of thing that you find under the paths here. So you kind of have to go to Dream Islands to go grab gravel. Alright. This makes no sense, but you know what? Who cares? Absolute luxury. Only one Pokemon can spawn here. Let's see if he does. We have a camera pointing to both those, so that should be good enough. Alright. Let's scroll up. We need to make... Dun 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 dun. We need the refreshing locker room and the music and magazines. I don't think any of these need electricity. So we can just make them here. But we probably need to put a CD in the CD player to count as a proper thing. Oh no, still counts. Okay. And then we can make the locker room right next to it. Get that out of the way. And it needed a potted plant. That's done. Refreshing locker room. Okay, 2 more habitats done and dusted. Oh, it is looking nice. It's starting to fill up now. Heavy iron. We need electricity for that. Hey, there's the other toxicity. What are you staring at? You looking for a shock of your system, bud? Twang. That day's looked on your face. My sound totally blew your mind, didn't it? Haha, you got good taste, bud? You know what? Feel free to come chat with me anytime. I'll hit you with my killer sounds whenever you like. Toxicity, punk form, amped form. As it scatters toxic sweat and emits electricity, a melody that sounds like a guitar reverberates through the surrounding area. Alright, both toxicities acquired. And with that, we do not need the security camera here, because both the Pokemon that we needed showed up. Okay. I need the iron thing. I might make the iron thing here. Iron table. I need a lantern on there. Need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Is it really not hitting the generator? It's not. What the heck? I guess the generator can't actually run that much electricity. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, if I put the lantern down, it shuts down everything else. Wow, the generator is actually kind of ass. It does not do that much. You can see why putting water wheels and other furnaces would be a lot better. Might as well just leave it here, unfortunately. Not the nicest looking location, but it gets the job done. Another habitat. Plus we can just remove it. We only just needed to create the... Ah, the rain's finally cleared up. We only just needed to create it. We can take this generator elsewhere and use it for other purposes. Alrighty. Done, 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 done. I can hear somebody... Okay, head to the museum now. But I will show you guys a little thing here. Oh. Where does the river get all of its water from? And why does it never run out? I should probably stop thinking about it or I'll be up all night. I even added warning blocks on the sides of the water wheels, giving a bit of a pizzazz. Yeah, but you can see here I've dug out a little corridor, but it kind of doesn't line up with the entrance point. So you can see where the difference is. That's where the railway is. That's where the level of the front door is. So I haven't figured out how I'm going to make this place look as I want it to. For now, we can come down here. And put down a fishing spot. Magma fishing spot. Catching fish Pokemon by fishing in magma? Wait, how do you do that without the line melting? Hey, new Pokemon. We're gonna have to put a security camera down here because, I mean, it's such an obscure location. I think it's the Lucario finally here. Alright. Let's get these set up for now. The museum is definitely one of the places I'm looking forward to eventually getting sorted. And plus it's like sort of a place where you can put all your accomplishments into. And all the relics have been gathering. It's definitely a big thing I want to do for that. Right. It's kind of sad how grimy these armors are, but it kind of makes sense at the same time. But this Pokemon, for the malicious armor, is actually my second favorite Pokemon. Actually, I can lit the fire once that's done. Once a Pokemon shows up in that area, I can use that to light the two fires in this area. Okay. Security camera here. There he is. Took your time. You are not actually human, but I sense a warm aura from you, much like the aura of humans who loved and cared for their Pokemon. I look forward to seeing what you achieve in this world. If there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. We get Lucario, the Aura Pokemon. A well-trained one can use its aura to identify and take in the feelings of creatures over half a mile away. Alrighty. We're making some serious progress in our Pokedex now. How are we going? Oh wow, only 249, so there's only 51 Pokemon for us to collect. And a good chunk of them are evolutions too. Okay, I think it's time for us to depart from this area. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. How many stepping stones have we need? 2. Okay, good. So these are done. That's done. Ocean fishing spot. Once the magma spot's done, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the Arcanine. I could move him up here. Security camera 5. I don't need this security camera here. That wasn't the one I just put down for the, I guess I'll find out in a moment. I don't think it's the fishing one, because... I'll take a look. Oh no, it is. Perfect. I like how the ripple effect is still a water ripple effect. Like, that makes no sense. But yeah, this is a rare spawn using the museum. This is much easier to get here. Ugh, my body's gotten all stiff. Ah! Oh, did I scare you? Sorry about that, bud. I overslept a bit, so I figured I'd go for a little run to wake myself up. Just trying to get in the right headspace first with a quick roar, you know? Arcanine, the legendary Pokemon. An ancient picture scroll showed that people were captivated by its movement as it ran through the prairies. Hey! I guess because we hit 250, which makes sense. 50 more Pokemon to go! We got the dining cabinet. Okay. First things first, we're going to move Arcanine. We'll make a quick habitat here. And we'll move that fishing rod because I do need it. I don't have another one. I might have to take a picture of it, but I want to move that fishing rod away from the lava. Okay, let's get these lit. Auspicious Knight's Shrine. A slightly mythical space where a mysterious ritual appears to be underway. A slightly eerie space where a mysterious ritual appears to be underway. Alrighty. Auspicious and malicious. Almost done with the roof. Nice, nice. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, Arcanine, thank you for your services. You show later and definitely shake your head. Well, you definitely can post it in the Discord. Honestly, I should have been doing that for other things. Alright. I think that's all the habitats I can make here. Fishing done. The ocean's fishing spot, I haven't done that yet. Probably have to head back and do that at the beach area. Hopefully those will be done. Funnily enough, I got the recipes by random for these two. But I kind of want to get them from doing the actual tasks because I do get money for that. But I think, yeah, that's everything that we need to do in this area. It's time to head up to the Skylands, I guess. But first things first, I guess, hopefully I have enough stuff to make stuff in the Skylands. We have... I probably should have grabbed the Tink Master and go to Pallet Town. I think I might do that now. I need to make sure I also have 50 of the materials to... I've got the sand to fill in the beach. I just need to get 50 of all the other materials so that I can start crafting, but we need to get Tinkertuff first. Or the Tink Master. Because I know she and Gardevoir are currently homeless here. Also, this is actually where I left Entei. Entei is living in this little boxed space here. This is definitely one of the areas I am a little afraid to start, like, crafting. Just because there's going to be so much to do. I've been watching so many guides online to try and get an idea of how I want to tackle this area. It's currently the scariest area for me because I'm just like, there is so much to do. Like, it's one of the biggest areas. So I haven't got a clue where I want to start. But I did watch someone's thing and I was like, I like that person's idea. Anyways, I do want to pick this up because I found this ages ago, but I didn't pick it up until stream. So we're doing it now. Photo 6. A fun photo of Pokemon. Owie. Pop art chair. I am still missing, like, some writing somewhere in this area, but I do not know exactly where it is. Apparently, you could easily make Gyarados a home here, but the issue is getting a fire source down here. Not really an easy way to do that. But yeah, this particular little chunk of the area is currently, in my mind, not something I'm considering right now. It's kind of off out of the way and a bit difficult to really wrap my head on how I want to do things here. Ah, free speaker. Like, the two areas I really want to focus on, well, a couple of areas. This area is one of them. I do want to just sort of fix it up and make it nicer and stuff. And also, I want to see how far or close I can make the lift systems to connect the different islands. Like, what's the distance and whatnot. I know some people actually tore down this building, but I don't mind it. It looks nice. I just need to figure out how to get electricity running through the whole building. That's the only downside. Okay, so... I need you to come with me. You're gonna help me do a massive build. So it's back to distant. We do have the sand, so we can at least put the Tink Master there, and then I need to go into my storage room and grab stuff. Problem is I can't take any Pokemon into my storage room, so I kind of have to do that. Though I probably should make a house as well. A house, I think, takes an hour if you have the Tink Master with you. So I should make a house over in Pallet Town. Okay. I need her to stay here, hopefully. She won't despawn. Because I have a feeling the big giant building is going to take like a day regardless, even with her help. Stone cottage. I think I'll make a stone house. Okay, we need to just grab a ton of material though, because I don't know what I'll need. I have a feeling it's going to be something silly, like I'm going to need volcanic ash, so I better grab some. But I do need, like, sea stones and stuff like that. So grab that, grab that, grab that. I needed copper, I think. I needed 50 bricks, 50 copper, 50 iron. I'll grab some glass just in case, grab some concrete. Grab this. I don't think I need shells, but I'll grab some of those. Grab a few fresh logs. Okay. go. Lugia is visiting so much, I've noticed. I mean, I don't mind. I need more silver feathers and stuff. But I don't think we'll have time to summon Lugia today. Technically, I would have the materials to summon Lugia. Because you just need to make the 3 altars and just befriend the birds. And Lugia will be able to be summoned down much like Ho-Oh. But that is a future problem for now. I am curious to see what the final Pokemon will be that I need to collect. If it takes forever to get more habitats, that is also another thing. I might just look up what the last habitats I need. Because I know you can get them from Dream Island, so it might be a case of I have to do Dream Islands. Because I've been pretty unlucky in regards to finding stuff as well. Okay. You have my lumber, thank you. And we have to have a Pokemon move into our house, so I'll probably grab Eevee to move in. We'll just build it anywhere. We can always move it later. And I think the stone building, this purple building, is actually kind of one of my favorite designed buildings. The stone building is just a nice looking building. Alright. You can be here. Okay, I made the right decision bringing in extra material. Okay, so Geodude, Magby, apparently needs Sylveon. Okay, we need Vikavolt, so let's... You're done? Nice. Always good. Okay, we need you. We need you. I guess Pikachu can come along. Let's drop off these peeps. So I need to grab Jumpluff and Hoppit, and that should be it. Oh, thanks. I guess he was holding on to paint at the time. Okay, I need you two to come with me. I'm sad that I missed out on getting the seed recipe for the dandelions, because the dandelions are quite a nice looking flower. Alrighty. Jumpluff. Alrighty. Get building. Done at 1:40. So that's in about an hour. So this will be done by the end of stream, or before the end of stream. Probably should have done that sooner, but oh well. Okay, let's start filling in this area. I'll need to quickly take a quick snack. I don't know if this is enough sand, but hopefully it will be. Probably should fill in the sand underneath where the building's going to be first, instead of elsewhere. I'm guessing something didn't go according to plan by that sudden exclamation. Oh wow, I ran out of sand almost instantly. I had nowhere near the amount I needed. 600 to 700 brick walls for the area. I guess you better start collecting clay. Thankfully you can go to a dream island and grab that clay from there. Funny you say that. Okay. Quickly offload all mine. The underground area I dug up was from beach areas, so it gave me so much clay. Yeah. Well, if you've got enough furnaces, you can just chuck a bunch of Pokemon to do that. Generate crush. Okay, well, those Pokemon will be done with what they're doing eventually. Alrighty. Whilst they're working on that, I guess we ought to head back. I don't want to go with it. I need to go to the sky. Also, be good to go to the sky because that's where all my Pokédolls are. So I can go to a dream island there and we can go harvest a bunch of sand. Alrighty. My little temporary home in here. Alright, let's get building. What do we need? Elevated pink grass, we can easily do. Illuminated waterfall. I need to bring something fire-based to get down there. The only thing I can think of is getting Charizard, because he's the only one who can fly. I just don't know if he's able to get around the waterfall. A fireplace nap spot. Oh, nice. We actually do have an extra sofa, so I can just make a campfire. Cycling rest stop. Unfortunately, I don't have the... I'll have to go get a bike. But I actually don't think I have a bike. I only got one bike. I'll have to go and take a photo. That's unfortunate. Alright, I need a campfire. Not campfire, the fire... Stone fireplace. Stone fireplace. I need to also move Mine Junior, because that's also another habitat. So I'll just quickly make a grass patch here. Oh, Jirachi's up here, chillin'. Camera. Here's something glittering. Oh, there's another glittering spot. Might as well grab it for the free Poke Medal. Okay. Move you into a new area. Ooh. Grab the Stardust from Jirachi. sofa. Ah, speaking of a fire type. You can light this for me. Okay. Perfect. I do want to get a better place for Jirachi. I've been thinking I should move Jirachi up with where Mew is. That'd probably be a nice place to put them. Okay, cycling stop. I'll have to go get another I gotta get a bike for that. I can make a vending machine, I believe. Because the vending machine is an actual buildable. It's so funny, I have Servine, I have Superior, but I don't have Snivy. Just because I hadn't, like, gone out of my way to make it. And it is an area that you can only have here. The playland. With everybody's favorite, favorite early game item, toy blocks. They're just stupidly useful. Play on the big slide or with the toys? Now that's a hard choice. Put here. Looks a bit better if I ever want to put a ladder behind there. Alright, that's done. Spotless washing area. We've got to wait for just a while. Trash TV. Apparently 2 rare spots at night. So I need to make 2 TVs. I have a feeling I know what one of those 2 things that would appear at night would be. Well, I haven't made TVs, so I'm going to make them now. Okay, TVs, and I need garbage. I might make it in a different area, though. Just because this area is a bit crowded. Okay, that's done. I think this has come for me always using that throwing brick emote I got from a gifted sub. Now you don't have enough bricks. Furnaces aren't too hard to make, so you could probably get a bunch of fire types to help you make all your bricks. With the furnaces, you can put 99 in. Oversized dumping ground. I still have the iron beams, right? Yes, I do. So I can just make tires and a microwave, apparently. Microwave oven. Tires. Haven't made one of those. Apparently tires are made of Pokemetal. Pokemetal is like one of the most absurd item in the game if you think about it. It just makes almost about anything. Garbage bin. Interrogation desk. I need another Arcanine toy. I have to go back and grab it, I guess. Well, it looks like I have to go back anyways to go get some stuff. Nature's Market. Yeah, you can see there's a ton of things I have to make here. Gamer's Paradise. Well, everything needs to be electronic here. Gaming PC, gaming bed, gaming chair, a table, gaming fridge. Well, I don't think I've made any of the gaming materials, so might as well make that now. Gaming fridge, an iron table, gaming chair. The gaming set does look quite nice. Gaming bed. But it's one of the most expensive items to make. Gaming PC. Was there a gaming light I needed to put in? It's like one of the last things you get. I think it's like 1,500. PC, bed, gaming PC, gaming chair done, table game. Okay, I've got everything. What I need is an electric source. And unfortunately, I don't know if this generator is going to be enough to power it. Because it's already powering stuff, so I think we're gonna have to use another generator. A separate generator. Grab that cash register. Carrot. Okay. I know there's a... Done with the warning walls? Nice. I know there's a thingy over here. I mean, there's technically a windmill up here. This is Tinkertuff's old home. I haven't decided what I want to do with it. Because it's, you know, it's just a jumble of things. It's not really a living space per se. I mean, I could put the gaming stuff up here and then hope that the Pokemon spawns in here. But yeah, this is one of the... This is another reason this little thing is very scary. You tore down that tower. Yeah, I definitely want to tear it down, but I don't know what to replace it with. So... tearing it down right now is kind of not in my thoughts. So we're just going to use it as a source of electricity because there's a windmill up above. The gaming lights are in the way. No, Ditto, I didn't want you to grab those. Thank you. What the? Where did I grab that from? Oh, I grabbed it from up here. Let me put that back. I don't need this at the moment. I see. The fridge doesn't count. What? Now it does. Alright. It's not the largest game of paradise, but it looks quite like a gamer's paradise, if you know what I mean. Immerse yourself in the world of games. Alrighty. That's done. Games Paradise done. Dojo training. I need 2 hanging scrolls and 2 strength rocks. I don't think I know how to make strength rocks. I can make the hanging scrolls though. Oh, there's a crafting table down here. If I have to expand with 2 more water wheels, so be it. I might give the underground place wall light and that's it. Gotcha. Well, I mean, if you're running around down there, it might be nice to have it illuminated so you can see what you're doing. Okay. Hanging scroll. Would the hanging scrolls be down here? Is it an item that I can make? It might not be. Or it's something I don't have. Okay. What the? Oh, something's already been spotted. Head over there right now. Ah, it's the mime. I've seen some people who apparently don't want Mr. Mime on their island. So they haven't, like, made the habitat for him and they just hope that he never comes up. Wait, can you see this wall, yo? You're the real deal, huh? That proves your heart's, like, pure, you know? I hope we can be friends. Yes, Mr. Mime's creepy, but you know what? Oh well. Always practicing its pantomime act. It makes enemies believe something exists when it really doesn't. The barrier Pokemon. I'm here for the 100%, not for whether I like all the Pokemon or not. I feel like we're getting closer and closer as friends, Gooey, so here. Friendship gift for you. Fortunately, we have to keep Drifloon. I would not have made its habitat, but we have to because of Dream Island. Drifloon is actually kind of in a place where it's got nothing to do, if you think about it. Alright, there's a bin over there. I might actually grab that real quick. Recycling and such. There's a ton of things over here. Yeah, this is another area where it's in the category of I have no idea what I want to do here immediately. Porygon's just chilling. I do want to restore this this gym. I have watched someone's video and I think this area is an area that I can somewhat fix. I think the biggest takeaway I need to do is I need to lower the world. Because it's currently, you know, all in this weird sort of up and down zigzag effect at the moment. Which isn't handy, to say the least. Okay. So anything that needs electricity, I need to make them here. Because this is right next to a water wheel that should give me a good chunk of electricity. And it doesn't matter, we won't be seeing anything from these 2 TVs because they're both nighttime spawns. So it's just a case of they're just here. Plus, like I said, this area will definitely get completely renovated at some point. Because right now it is a mess. Then I needed the iron bits. Oversized dumping ground with dumping habitat. Also, Drifloon and Drifblim are some of my... I like them as ghost types. I've always liked Drifloon's design. And both of them have very exceptional shinies too, which is always handy. But as you can see, we have both these Pokemon, so no point in this habitat existing, except to register it as something that we have. Do a whole inspection. Oh, we need one in distant. I'll have to make work of that. I think a reason I couldn't do this one for a long time was I didn't have access to the tools as well as the traffic cone. Okay, that needs electricity, and I need to go get it anyways. Work desk, moisturizing makeup stand. There was a humidifier somewhere around here. I did see it in the wreckage. Where is it? There's a laptop. Let's steal that. There it is. Humidifier. Actually, there's a desk here too. The laptop desk design. What was that? Work desk. Is it any table? No, it needs to be an office table, and I need a mug, but I have the laptop. Oh wait, this is an office table. What am I talking about? This is perfect. We can make a habitat right here with the power of recycling. Okay, laptop. No, other way. Hey, friend. Good to see you again. We're doing some Pokopia postgame. Our current goal today is to just mass put out a bunch of habitats so that over the next 2 weeks, Pokemon will slowly make their way into town. The vending machine here. But I needed something specific next to the vending machine, didn't I? A bicycle, which I don't have here. Nice, I just got 2 more days of work. Nice, nice. I'll be heading to work in 2 days' time as well. Got some Monster Hunter though tomorrow, I believe. It's nice to get back into a sort of regular schedule. I say as the week after will be irregular again. But the reason for that is I'm doing my monthly D&D, and unfortunately one of the players who's has to do the D&D, they can only be free on the Monday for me, so it just eats away at a slot, and there's nothing I can really do about it. But next week, I think, the week after actually, not next week, the week after I will be moving that Monday stream to Saturday, and I will be doing a giveaway for Pokemon. We'll be going to Pokemon Violet to do some Masuda method, and I'll be giving away shinies that I have duplicates of and do not need. So I will be posting to the Discord as well as to my Blue Sky about what will be for offer and the date. So keep an eye out for that. Antique chair. And we need the... I think we need the antique here. Antique dresser. We also needed something else. Let's double check before we run off again. Tomorrow is 2 shifts of riding, and Monday is the same thing. Gotcha. Well, good luck with your work stuff. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Ah, mug. That's what it needed. I needed a cup. Why can't I make the tea set? Oh, I need actual tea. Rose red tea. We don't question how long that tea's been sitting in the pot. Total 7 shifts between Friday and Monday. Woof. It's gonna be... You're gonna be tired. Well, I wish you luck on that. Okay. I might... wait. Which room was it? It was this room? Okay. I need the mug. Spitoot. Okay, work desk habitat. It's gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze in here, but... is anything here? Yeah, it is... you. And in this corner, I'm going to make the other habitat. Humidifier. Jokingly, as my body hurts all over, it's filing divorce from itself. Your body and mind are like, we gotta start splitting 50-50. Alrighty. That's 2 habitats down. I have them both looking at those habitats. It's interesting how the security camera counts as furniture. Right, that's 2 habitats down, and both of them single Pokemon only. Study area. I need bookcase, seat, table, pencil holder. Can easily make that, I think. Mini library. I think I can make that too. I can now make bookshelves. Office storeroom. Glad for retirement soon? I'm gonna guess you're a little on the older side. Okay. Actually, can I just need a stepping stool, right? That counts as a habitat right here. I just gotta find a workbench. And there's unfortunately no workbench on this island. Younger side, mid-30s. Ah, okay, gotcha. But, you know, if you can retire, I guess, and if you have the funds to retire, I guess that's fine. I have not even considered what retirement would look like for me. I'm not even working full-time. I've still got a long way in life. I think my dad even was talking about retirement, but he's got a couple of years left before he even considers that. This step stool. My goodness. Bull riding, you hit a wall at 35. Ah, okay, makes sense. You are doing something that's very, very active. Now that makes more sense. Experiment set. Papers, microscope, science experiment. Work desk, got that done. Is it just any table? Yeah. I think I can make that one just now. We've got something spotted. Because I think I have jumble cords up. Yeah, going for the private retirement. Gotcha. Number 2 is in that direction. Yep, it's the curly I expected. Oh, hello. Wait, you're actually a Pokemon, aren't you? It's so nice to meet you. You know, I have a feeling this place will be full of happy Pokemon soon. It's just a hunch, really. But I think it might be all thanks to you. The emotion Pokemon Curlier. It has a psychic power that enables it to distort the space around it and see into the future. Right, office storeroom done. This is like the smallest habitat. My goodness. Luckily, most of the Pokemon have already been seen here, so it's going to be a rare one here. But only one Pokemon will be spotted there. What audience sees Ryder steps away from what behind the fence sees. This is the end of my career. The audience sees, wow, that was amazing. The Ryder just like Peter Griffin death pose behind the curtain. Well, I hope you're not hurting yourself too much during your career, but it's a very interesting career. I've never really heard of anyone doing like bull riding. I know it exists, but like to know, I guess somebody is out there doing that is just rather fascinating for me. It's definitely one of those things which you would go and person would be like, what do you do for a living? You're like, oh yeah, I just do this. And people would be like, whoa, what? That's kind of the feeling it gives me. Okay, this habitat. This thing's been sitting here for a while. And I just never bothered getting it done because I didn't have a laptop. Pokemon here will show up pretty quickly. We have 30 more minutes before I think the we have to head back to Pallet Town for the build that we're doing so we can get the other ones set up and going. Okay, office storeroom done. Apprentice done. prank button... We can get the prank done because... We'll do that one first and then make the heart-pounding surprise box straight after. But I'll have to go get the boo box off from it. Anything else we can do here? Nature's Market, we need to go get a tree and a rock. That's a bit of an annoying one, but it's kind of so funny that it's the only one that Raichu's in and we haven't done it. Yeah, given I make it sound way odder than it is. It is already an odd, like, thing for sure, but you know what? If you want to make it more exciting for yourself, you do you. Is this counted as a boulder? I actually want to move it, so let's grab it. No, it's stone debris. Doesn't count as a boulder. Okay. I need to make elevated grass. And since I got a camera here, let's make the elevated grass just behind it. I play with animals who hate my guts and tries to get me out of its presence quickly. Aw, unfortunate. Lately I find myself particularly at ease when we spend time together, Ditto. I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. I promise I'll make a home for you, Gardevoir. You've just been wandering here near this building. Dojo. Right. We need to head around the back of this building. The dojo is another really scary location to consider making. It sounds badass that way. Gotcha. But yeah, the dojo is buried like in the mountain here. It's in a really, really weird location. So I haven't decided how I'm gonna approach it as in terms of like as something to work with. So as of now, it sits in the I don't know what to do with this category. Okay, science. Let's get the science experiment made. Because Alakazam is actually just chilling here. So I can just put this in his room. I might just write down every item I need for the 15 rooms. Honestly, that's probably the best thing to do. You can see here's Alakazam's little room. There are 2 eerie candles here I could steal to make the grave spot. But they also look nice here, so it's just like a hard decision to say the least. Right. Also, some of these emotes that I keep seeing you draw are crazy. Okay, it's supposed to be a person. From a distance, it looks like a crying hamster, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this room I want to fix up and just leave it as a little room. I believe it's supposed to be like the name raider. But yeah, this is definitely one of the weirdest locations to get fixed up. Because yeah, you can only get here kind of via elevator, and then it's just casually like, go through this way, and here it is, the dojo. It's like super underground, which makes it difficult. Okay, so this is currently Poliwrath's home. Except I don't think he likes it as a home. Which I don't blame him, there's nothing here. It's like a very awful room. Problem is I don't know how to make those scrolls. Okay, there we go. You know what, man? You're already like tired as it is. Here's a bed. I see it, to be honest. Yeah, it does from a distance. I'm... No electricity in here. Alright, there we go. Come here, man. I'm gonna move you into here. Yep, here you go. Since, unfortunately, the dojo is definitely going to be one of these areas where I'm probably not going to be able to do anything here for a long time, so the least I can do is give him a roommate. Okay. It's a rare spawn anyways. Evil Organization. I know where it is. How do I get out of here? I guess I can get out via the waterfall. Oh, it's raining here too. Okay, I believe the organization is actually hidden under the gym. But yeah, I am excited to see what Pokemon do get added to the roster once the Bubbly Basin is added. That's a kind of a big reason I want to try and get as much done. Is this not counted? Potted plants, wall hanging, sofa. Isn't this not... Oh wait, I see a question mark like it... that I haven't discovered it. That... Ah, because I made this with the Magnemite, so that's why it didn't count. Okay. Because I was like, surely I made this. Alright. Whoopsie, I didn't want to pick that up. I don't need this. Alright. That solves that mystery for me. Alrighty. I need to head back, I think, and start gathering stuff. Okay. Back to the wastelands. I think we still have things that could spawn there, but we'll see. Because I don't know if you have to stand in a certain area for things to spawn, or if it's just, like, over time. But, I mean, we've collected so many Pokemon today, so it's been a very successful stream. This was something I was worried about, that we were going to have an issue with, like, collecting stuff. But us getting all the Pokemon unlocked will be a massive, boon. If we run out of habitats to make and we still have time, I might just look up the rest of them online. But I think we should be fine. Okay. Just hoping I have enough stuff is the big thing. Alright. Perfect, we have just enough arcades. We need one boo in the box. We'll need to make 2 for the thing. So that we can put one in distant and one over here. Okay, so I need 2 industrial chairs for the for the game consoles. We need a drum. We needed 2 spotlights, I think. We need 2 sewer covers. We need to make another generator just in case. Make 1 more of these. I need to make... It was 2 spotlights, I think. Let me double check. So that's done. I need bars, tools, and comb. I think I have iron bars, so I might just grab them here. Anything here? Oh, I have a ton of these transmitters. Let me grab a couple from here. I do need these bookshelves. Let me grab those. Pencil holder. I do need. Arcanine toy I need. It's a good thing I only need to make 1 interrogation thing, because I would not have enough room for it. Folding chair. I don't know if I needed a particular table. Oh, I need counters, I guess. Are the counters here? 1 counter. I'm gonna have to make another one. Do I have a floor switch? I do have a floor switch. Okay. So I need 1 more bookcase. I need 2 tables. So the mini library I need specifically... I'll get that table. So I need a light table. A lamp. Which I do have. Do I need any more lamps? I do, for the interrogation table. Accidentally made Jirachi homeless, oh no. Yeah, that happens so many times where I'm just like, oh, I'll move 1 thing, and then you kind of forget that, oh, whoops, a Pokemon was in that home. Step stool. 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, perfect. What's the weather? I think it sounds like it's been on-off, rain and stuff. Okay, I just need... Do I have... Oh, I already made that, I don't need that. The step stool was for this. I got the light, I need a table. I have some iron tape. Do have this plain table. Grab the industrial table. I'll need to make another industrial table. Everything else I can make, I think. So got enough of the sewer thing. Fortune teller's table. I have to make another one of that. Actually, what I could do is I could make the table and make the 2 things, and then move Alakazam over to that science experiment, and then make Kadabra into there. That might actually work. That saves me a little bit of resources. Okay. And I haven't even gone to the Dream Island, and I'm kind of running low on time. I didn't realize we're getting close to the end of stream. Okay. fishing rod. I need to make a second fishing rod so we can have the 2 gastrodons. Oh, I apparently took a picture of a fishing rod. Oopsies. Okay. Don't think I need anything here for now. Do a quick heal. I think we'll go to the beach area first so we can put down the 2 fishing lines. And do another cursory check around everywhere and see if anything else has spawned in. Because, like I said, we are getting very close to the end of stream. Time flies when you're like planning and prepping stuff. Like, I was worried we weren't gonna have enough time to do things, but now it's more a case of like, I don't think we. Well, no, let me rephrase that. I was thinking that we were gonna get everything done and we'd have too much time left over, but it's kind of the opposite, where we've barely scraping in. And a lot of the times I feel like I've been sort of running around a bit like a headless chook, as they say. Hey, it's Ampharos! Hey, that's right, I don't have Ampharos yet. Oopsies, who would have thought? Oh my, aren't you just the cutest thing? Are you a human? Wait, no, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? Very good transformation. It looks like quite a nice area to live in. Maybe I'll light the place up with my trusty tail. Looks like I've already got a lovely neighbor in you, so I believe life is about to get brighter. Ampharos, the light Pokemon. When it gets dark, the light from its bright, shiny tail can be seen from far away on the ocean surface. Alrighty. Very good, very good. Where do I even find Jirachi? If a Pokemon is homeless, if you look on the minimap, they should show up as an icon. I've noticed, because Tangrowth shows up as homeless, so he's wandering around on the minimap. Just open up your Pokedex and look on the minimap there, and there should be homeless Pokemon should be wandering around. Bookshelf made. Oop. I hear somebody sneezing outside. So, like, if you open up the Pokedex there and look at the bottom corner, that's one way you can find if a Pokemon is homeless in an area. And I think Tangrowth at least shows up as a homeless Pokemon over in the wastelands. So I think wherever you were with Jirachi, it should do the same. Don't know if that helped or not, because you've gone rather quiet, so I'm hoping you do find Jirachi. Okay, need 2 log chairs. I like how this little house was texting someone. Oops, no worries. Well, it's more a case of did you find it on the minimap? Damp hedges. I'm honestly wondering what the last thing I'm missing is. Okay. Seats. Fishing spot. Fishing spot. Alright, we're done here. Do a quick run over to the rocky ridge and see if there's anybody there. But yeah, if you didn't hear anything, just the Jirachi might be just on the map that Jirachi was normally at. if you made it homeless, but the problem is that if it wasn't on the map at the time you took its house down, you could possibly put its house back up before it respawns in and see if that helps, but you might just have to wait till it eventually shows up on the map, which could be a bit annoying. Right, we did get something here. And it's at the museum, as I suspected. Because I think everything else is a rare spawn. I think this was the only common spawns left. Thank goodness for no fall damage. Oh, who are you? You don't seem to be here to battle. Don't worry, I won't force anyone to fight me. I prefer to battle opponents head-on without malice. After all, I consider myself a proud and noble knight. Armarouge, the Fire Warrior Pokemon. Armarouge evolved through the use of a set of armor that belongs to a distinguished warrior. This Pokemon is incredibly loyal. Huh? You really surprised me. I guess you're not here for a battle. Well, I'm thinking about living here, so, nice to meet you, I guess. If you're ever in the mood for a battle, I'm more than happy to face you, but I should warn you. I can't hold back at all once I'm facing an opponent. Ceruledge, my second favorite Pokemon from Paldea, the Fire Blades Pokemon. The fiery blades on its arms burn fiercely with the lingering resentment of a sword wielder who fell before accomplishing their goal. Don't know if I can relate to that. Anyways. That's... oh, there's something back over it too. I can see the security camera flashing. Like there's somebody here. Hey, perfect. Wow, Arbok is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Sa! Nice to meet ya. Wait. Aren't you scared? Usually whenever I say hi to someone, they take one look at this pattern on my belly and take off running. I'm not gonna lie, it kinda hurts my feelings, you know? But you seem fine around me, so we should be pals. Arbok, the Cobra Pokemon. The pattern on its belly appears to be a frightening face. Weak foes will flee just at the sight of the pattern. Okay. Big progress. Looks like Cinderace is actually making bricks for me too, I just noticed. Alrighty, back to the Skylands. I was in the shared house room and I was going to find it when then it spawned in. Also didn't realize it litters Stardust. Yeah, it does. It's the only Pokemon that litters Stardust, which is really cool. So if you don't go to Dream Islands too often, you can get a little bit of Stardust every day. I do wonder if we're going to get more twig Pokemons, like stick Pokemons. I think they hinted that Corsola was going to be in the game for the Bubbly Basin. I wonder if Corsola is going to be another stick Pokemon. Because Cacturne is the only stick Pokemon. Which is interesting, to say the least. How I thought there was going to be another stick Pokemon, but no, there's only just Cacturne. Yep, we got something here. There we go. Finally. Ah, what a great nap. Wait, where am I? Whatever it is, it sure is comfy. Huh? Did you make this place for me? That's amazing! I better do something nice for you too then. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime. And finally, Snivy, the grass snake Pokemon, the last of its line that I picked up. The leaf on Snivy's tail generates energy when exposed to sunlight, making Snivy swifter and adding an edge to its moves. Actually, I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you. You got potatoes and potato seeds. Potatoes are so yummy, I just love potatoes. Did you know you can use potatoes to make hamburger steak? It's called a potato hamburger steak, and it'll give you so much energy. When you find new recipes, try them out right away. You might discover new recipes. Unfortunately, I already know how to make potato steaks. I have a feeling this is a quest line, that's why I'd asked for this Pokemon to just be spawned here. Hey, Ditto, I just had a super good idea. You know how there's always a bunch of waste paper lying on the ground around here? We could pick it all up to clean up the town, and also make mini bookcases. What do you mean? So, if you take crumpled up waste paper to Matang and ask nicely, they can turn it back into clean paper. And then I bet you could make it a mini bookcase. Okay, so this might actually help Matang spawn in faster. Because this appears to be a quest line. So, anyways, I was hoping you can make 4 mini bookcases and set them around town. Okay. This is an actual request. So hopefully Matang spawns in, so we can do this. What do I need to do? We gotta make some seats and stuff whilst we wait for Matang to spawn in. Oh, there he is. I guess he was forced to spawn in because of the Snivy questline. I am a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning. Now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quietly motivated. Matang, Iron Claw Pokemon. It is formed by 2 Beldum joining together. Its 2 brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. I don't know if I have regular Beldum. My home could be a small bit better. I know it could. Make some paper. I could use with some more paper, to be honest. Okay, I need to make 4 mini bookshelves and then set them around town. That we can easily do. Get Snivy's quest line all done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, there was a bit of lag there. Okay. You can see I'm running out of space. Ditto, thanks for making the mini bookcases. From now on, you can keep using trash to make lots of stuff, so you clean up the town and get something from it. Alright, Snivy request completed. Does this generator have enough generation? Okay. Let's get this Boo in the Box done real quick. Prank button habitat, which we don't need. So we can immediately remove that. And we need to get the drum. it's a bit on the road. Let me pull it forward a bit. I'm going to keep the road a bit clear. And then it needed... What did it need next to it? 2 spotlights, I think? Yeah, 2 spotlights. Feels like the music is getting a bit more joyful now that there's more and more Pokemon spawning in. Ah, right, we have to quickly head back to Pallet Town. The house should be finished. I gotta remember to do that before we call it. Heart-pounding surprise box. Can anything spawn from it is the question. 1 singular Pokemon. Okay. Might as well get the study area done. I think it was 1 this. Mini libraries. I need 2 here. And I need the lantern. Well, not lantern, the lamp. Lamp. Another bookshelf. Stepping stool. For Gardevoir, so we can actually put this all away. Because Gardevoir just is homeless at the moment. But I actually do need to make a home for the other Pokemon, which I think is Ralts. It's a common spawn, so it should show up rather soon. Might put the security camera over here, so it can pick up both these things. Okay, that's done. Sewer hole inspection. Actually, there was where do I want to put the sewer hole inspection? Maybe here? No, I want to build here. Sewer hole. There is a sewer hole up here, I think. There's one there in the middle of the road. Actually, this one might work. Alright. Or is there another sewer place that's not on the road? No, they're all on the road. Maybe here would be closer to a walkway. So it needs to have a cone. Oh, right. There we go. It's not too much of an obstruction that way. It's a rare spawn here. There's no point in placing more of these. Okay, so this doesn't actually show us anything. We have far too many apparently now. I just have to remember to come back to some of the areas that I make these things in. Let's grab this. Oh, Alakazam is here, so I can actually talk to you. I need Poliwrath to move for a second. Need a table. Okay. Oh, I need 2 chairs. Do I have 2 chairs? Oh god, I forgot to then renovate the outside the tower in the Skylands. Oh, noz. Oh, I've never picked up a cushion. Huh. No, it's not even. Dang it. What a cursed existence. I need a different table. Would this work? Well, I should make it anyways. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna grab a single table and just stick it in there. Yeah, it doesn't work. Basic table it is. Okay, one of the security cameras has spotted something. It's probably the Rolts. Okay, fortune teller's table. That's placed. Okay, let's head back. I might have to go a little bit over time. Better make a Ditto's flag as well. Because I'll need it for when we go over back to Pallet Town. I used the industrial seat, so I need to grab 2 more. It's a good thing I made a bunch of lumber because I've been building a bunch of stuff. Excuse me? You over there, Ditto? Yep, as soon as I saw you, I knew it. I mean, that you were a Ditto. And also that this home was made by you. I wonder if I'm getting across how happy I am. Thank you, I hope to see you around. Rolts, the feeling Pokemon. If its horns captured the warm feelings of people or Pokemon, its body warms up slightly. Teleport Pokemon are great too, because they can teleport you to where a Pokemon is at. Alrighty. Let's keep making stuff. I forgot to go get a bike. No! Well, I also need to bring Charizard back here to get this one too. Okay. Interrogation table. Move this back here. You forgot to charge your Switch! Oh my goodness. You have far too many things happening all at once. Oh, we got something else showed up. Okay. I need one more folding chair and I need a desk light. Well, I haven't made a folding chair, so I'll do that. I have some bricks so I can make more brick walls. Yeah, once your switch is plugged in so you don't lose any electricity or lose any progress, that would be worse. Could you imagine you have to make all those bricks again and you have to make more bricks? Desk light done. Alright, let's go. Okay. Figured. Too many things all running at once. We should be able to get one desk light, I guess. Wow, electricity is going to definitely be one of the hardest things to do in this game. That's for sure. Okay, interrogation desk done. His Gudra. Nice. You and Arcanine interrogating perps side by side. The tension in the air is palpable. I have a feeling the Pokemon will show up soon for that one. Okay, that's done. These two I can't do right now. I think I'll go grab a Magby statue and use the Switch. Actually, I could make a Magby statue. I have it saved in my Pokédex, my camera. I'll just 3D print a Magby statue. And I have the Switch that I used for the prank box, so that should be easily doable. Okay. Pokemon over in Area 6. Let's go grab that real quick. We don't need to rush about the waterfall one because, I mean... Wait, is it the Metagross? Holy heck! Didn't expect this guy to show up here. Well, we can get rid of this camera. Calculations complete. Chance of first meeting is 100%. Rewording required. It is nice to meet you. Calculations complete. Chance of becoming friends is also 100%. Let us be friends. Sounds like someone I know. Iron Leg Pokemon. It firmly pins its prey using its 4 claws and large body. Then Metagross uses the mouth on its stomach to chew its prey to bits. You've earned a recipe for discovering a lot of Pokemon. Got a recipe for a humidifier. Oh, okay. Nice. I can actually make the humidifier. You forgot if Horluch is in Pokopia? I don't think so, unfortunately. It doesn't strike me as somebody who's in Pokopia. Okay. Perpetual mess. I don't have the seats. Unfortunately, I haven't looked up exactly every single Pokemon that is in the game. I know a couple that are in the game that I still haven't found yet, but I haven't purposely looked up any Pokemon I'm missing. Oh no, I do have them. Oh yeah. Ah, they're here. There we go. I just need to remove that box. Call me a madman for doing this things without a Magnemite. I still think you're a madman. Like, that hasn't changed. Like, Magnemite makes things a lot easier. But, I mean, you're free to attempt to just hardwall yourself into doing this. Okay, interrogation done. Fortune teller's done. Trash site done. Fireplace done. Sewer hole done. I need to go back to Pallet Town. Game battle corner done. Work desk done. Office storeroom done. Done, done, done. Dun, dun, dun. Nature's Market. I need to do that. But I don't know if there's a boulder around here. I need a boulder, not stone rubble. Any boulders around here? Yes, there is. Right here in the back, where nobody can see it disappear. Does the tree I need to be a leopard tree? Any large tree? Well, you'll do nicely. Oh, what the? Oh, Alakazam! I was like, what is that floating down there? I forgot that he's just casually levitating. Because he can just do that. The laws of physics do not apply to him. Okay. Get this vending machine back into action. And then I needed to make another counter. But I don't want to go just yet. Actually, wait, hold on. There's a boulder and a tree right here. But I don't think there's any electricity running down this area. Is there... What's the closest source of electricity? Might just have to make it out here. Okay, counter. It's not the nicest looking location, but it will do. Cash register. What a sloppy location. You finally unlocked Rampardos? Nice. But Nature's Market is the Nature's Market. Okay, area 5. I think that's the interrogation desk. Oh, Dedenne. It's been a while since I've seen Dedenne. But I mean, that makes sense given Dedenne is like kind of a Pokemon that lives in the apartments, so I don't see it too often. Yep. Did I scare you? Operation Mischief, huge success. Sorry, I just wanted to start our friendship off with a bang. I'm gonna live here now, so be sure to say hi if you see me around. Because if you don't see me, Mischief might just strike twice. Florigato, the grass cat Pokemon. The hardness of Florigato's fur depends on the Pokemon's mood. When Florigato is prepared to battle, its fur becomes pointed and needle sharp. Okay. Let's see. We'll head back over to Pallet Town, I think. Because I think I've done pretty much everything except for two things here. Which is the bicycle and the waterway. So I think we'll head back to Pallet Town real quick. And we have picked up a couple of relics, so now would be a good time to start having the relics opened up and see if there's anything that we need. But unfortunately we are running low on time. I think we've done a huge amount of stuff. Us putting down all those habitats will mean that I'll be able to collect them off stream, which is really good. That's an understatement to say the least. I've been wanting to put a bunch of habitats for a while, and even so, we've just been collecting a bunch thanks to the streaming company. No worries. We're not ending just yet. I think I'll go for a little bit longer, maybe half an hour longer. But I've definitely enjoyed today's stream. I was worried I wasn't going to have much to talk about, but at the same time I've had quite a lot to do and a lot to just process. Okay, grab that. You can see Mew sort of floating around in here. But yeah, this is a build somebody designed. So I do have a hidden water room underneath this floorboard. That's what the house is. So let's see. It's already great. Here you go. What? This is my favorite! I love it so much. Thank you, Ditto. Time to chow down. But I think it's a nice little spot for the mythics up here, overlooking the rest of the land. Bit of a shame nothing showed up on the cute section. I don't think we had anything spawn here. And we did get one or two things spawn in Bleak Beach, so once again we'll do the same thing where we will look at everything and look in every area and see if there's anything that's spawned in last minute. But first things first, we're going to make sure this house is up and running and turn it into a house by putting some furniture in it. This I think is our first actual big house of the prefabs. I don't think I've made any big houses, but we're going to quickly invite Eevee into it, and that should unlock one of the achievements, and we'll get everybody else starting to work on that big build. But I'll probably have to go grab more sand, so I'll just get everybody ready to go. Oh, and I have to go to a Dream Island too. My goodness, so many things to do. There we go. Stone house completed. grab a bunch of Pokemon. Where is Sylveon? Back here. Alright. Alright, everybody. This way. Yeah, flying Pokemon. Need to grab Cramorant by the looks of it. It's crazy though, 15 Pokemon are needed for this build. You actually can join as well. I think Cramorant's the last mon that we need as a tonight I might just write down the items I need to decorate the SSN. Makes sense. Okay. I need 10 more Pokemon here, but I need to get sand before I do get those 10 more Pokemon. I think I should have sand. I thought I had more sand. Where did I have the sand at? I'm gonna go check back in my storage room and see if I have sand. And then we're gonna build one more habitat here. I'll probably make the habitat over in the other area. I might actually have some trees in over in my thing, so I don't need to go to a dream island. As much as I'd like to go to a dream island, you gotta go now? Try to rest my eyes. Thanks for the company. No worries. Good luck with the rest of your build, and I hope to see you soon. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing Monster Hunter. Okay. I think if I have some trees, I could just cut them down instead of... As much as I did want to go to the Dream Island and collect stuff, I don't know if we have time to do that today. Because I still got to get a couple things done. I'm pretty sure I have some trees in here. Yeah, 1, 2. And I need to pick up a pine tree anyways. It's actually handy. So I can cut those two. Sand. If I don't have sand, then we will go to a dream island. But I'm pretty sure I have sand in here. Yeah, this is all beach sand. That should be plenty to fill in the gap. Right. Back to distant town. Yeah, I'll have to do some searching as well. I think my goal for off-stream will be to just check each of the habitats until Pokemon show up. And then I will probably go to Dream Islands. I think that's kind of the thing to do now. I still need to find Mewtwo and Raikou, so that's another thing I have to do. In terms of the big giant builds for the birds, I do not know right now how I'm going to do it. Because it depends on how long this one is. If it's like, it's going to take all day, then I might just prep things. Right. Come on, everybody. get you over here real quick. Okay. You seem to be in position. Now it's just filling in the floor. I kind of hope I have enough sand to fill this in. I guess we'll find out very soon enough. Because I thought I had enough, but then I'm looking at this again and I'm like, oh, I might not have enough. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. I actually double tapped. Okay, I severely underestimated how much sand I would need. We are definitely needing to go to a dream island. Any more holes I need to patch up? Doesn't look like it. It's just... Thankfully the Pokemon don't get buried when I'm, like, dropping sand on them. Yep. Nowhere near enough beach. Oh my goodness. Alright. But I do want to get that started before we finish stream, so we've got to hustle. Okay, let's get this sewer design down. Okay, sewer hole inspection done. Grab both of those in the view. Okay. Run. Oh wait, no. Get the home done so I can have an actual fast way to travel back here. Thankfully Eevee is currently busy trying to man this thing. Sorry, maybe another time. Okay. Trade time's over. Okay, come with me. Plus the trade options didn't look too interesting. Okay. Where exactly do I put the flag on this? I guess it automatically put it up on the top. Alrighty. But yeah, as you can see here, this is one of the bigger houses. So we're just going to put in some random furniture so it counts as a house. this first floor. Right. Evie is now a roommate. We'll obviously make this house a lot nicer in the future, but for now, it is a house. Okay. Yep, pointed tree stump. Okay, good. Security camera 3 has grabbed something. That was quick for this Pokemon. Come on now. They're all soft and squishy. I don't think I like it, pal. I like my Pokemon sharper and tougher. Huh? You say you can probably get tougher? Okay, I'll be waiting here till you toughen up a little. Tinkertoff, the hammer Pokemon. These Pokemon make their homes in piles of scrap metal. They test the strength of each other's hammers by smashing them together. Alright, I think that's everything we need to do in here. So we need to hustle back over to the Skylands. Okay, so the plan is go to the Skylands, print the bike, place the bike at the vending machine, light the waterfall, home. Goodness, there's so many things all happening at once, holy heck. Do a quick stretch. And then I think that should be all the habitats that I need to get done for the time being. And then go to a Dream Island and just start smashing sand. Because we're going to need a ton of sand. Because I don't want to really get any sand from Pallet Town. Because it might cause issues with the shapes and stuff. Alright. Okay, waterfall first. Because everything, the parameters for everything with the waterfall is here. It's just a matter of, actually doing it. Grab this. But yeah, I didn't realize that there was actually a home for Gyarados, like, right here. But I kind of wanted Gyarados not to be so isolated. But yeah, if you'd come in this way, you could easily make Gyarados a home and have him down here. But also, here's another trick, I guess. If you happen to have a Magby statue, you can activate it by a floor switch. And that in turn gives you a way to light fires without having a fire Pokemon. It was what I needed to do for my bread oven that was inside my secret storage room because I couldn't get a Pokemon in there due to the waterfall. And I didn't want to block the waterfall because it took so long getting the waterfall ready. Like, took a lot of attempts just to get it working. Oopsies. Okay. That's another habitat done. Alright, time to head back. Get that bike printed. Maybe a Raichu is spawned in near that, that habitat as well. You see Professor Tangrowth playing with the toy. I've been thinking about where I want to put Professor Tangrowth. I'm thinking I want to put him where we first met in the first cave as a location. Okay, print the bike. I'm running out of rare metal. I'm gonna have to do some rare metal hunting. There's a really cool trick you can do to hunt good amounts of Pokemetal and stuff, but I probably will show you guys how to do that another time. If we weren't hustling now, I probably would have been like, yeah, we can do this and that. But since we kind of are hustling, we just gotta get going. You waited, Ditto. I am sorry, I've completed the pile of papers. Ah, right. Thank you. Ah, interesting. Alakazam came here to sell stuff. Oh, he's selling a luxury dresser. I am interested in that, actually. Thankfully, I don't need fossils anymore. So I can sell fossils. Okay. Let's get that there. I might also grab that security camera that's looking in the game thing and have it look at multiple things at once. So I want to put it here. Like that. Okay. Right. I've made that habitat. Anything else I need to do today? Done, done, done. That's completed. Those are done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. 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 I think that's everything. Alright, it's... I guess... Oh, okay. Something spawned immediately. Hey, it's Beldum. I was kind of wondering where Beldum would fit in. Hello, you appear very busy. You're making homes for all? That is amazing. Then maybe you should sometimes rest at my home. A human woman said my magnetism can help make tired less bad. Iron Ball Pokemon Beldum. The magnetic forces generated by its body repels the ground's natural magnetism, letting it float. Alrighty, nice. Well, that's the entirety of the Beldum line collected today, which is really good. Let's see a glowing spot, but it might be a rare ingot, so might as well grab it. Nah, just a regular Pokemetal. Okay. Off to the Dream Island. Nope, not that one. Probably want to go to the Dragonite one. I think Mewtwo can spawn here. But more importantly, I do want the Pokemetal, which I can harvest off stream. Because you can go back to the same island again after you've been to one. So we'll go here just to get ourselves sand so we can get the stuff builded. Afterwards, I'll take a quick look and see what habitats we have. Let's see how many are available. So there's apparently 209 habitats, and obviously 5 event habitats, which are for Hoppit, Jumpluff, Skiploom, Sableye, and such. I'm gonna do a quick search for treasures. Any buildings up here? More storage. Huh. Never picked one up, apparently. Folding chair. That would have been nice a little bit earlier on, but we're not going to complain. Okay. We need the habitat stuff. Probably over here. Hey, it looks like it's a new thing. Perfect. Information wanted. Wanted. Information on a red-headed boy. A highly important Pokemon was recently stolen from New Town's Elms Pokemon Lab. Authorities are looking for any information on a red-headed boy in his early teens. Witnesses claim that the boy, wearing dark clothing, broke into the lab through a window and fled with the Pokemon. Anyone with information on this young boy is urged to contact Elm Pokemon Labs. And we get ourselves the chick outfit, which is obviously Silver's outfit. But I'm happy with what I'm wearing. I like my little rocket hat. Don't think there's anything back this way. We'll take the bookshelf for free. Okay. I don't think there's any Pokemon here on this island. So it's just that. Painting landscape. That's new. I have the painting Ditto. I got that from a Dream Island too. Pieces of fluff. I'm getting really lucky with finding here we go. This is what I'm looking for. The habitat information. Top Pop. And that looks like it's in the Skylands. Well, we can do that now. As soon as we get back, we'll make it. How much inventory space do I have? Not much, but I can come back here later. You do have to be careful because when you're destroying things, as you destroy them, I believe you can only have up to 200 things spawned at once of loose gravel, so if you destroy too much before picking up anything, they just despawn. Just something of note, to say the least. Oh, this is Skyland sand. This is the wrong type of sand. Uh-oh. I don't need Skyland sand, I needed the other sand. Well, I guess it'll be underneath, so you probably won't see it. I'll just make sure the beach sand is on the edges. I don't know how much I need, but we're just gonna punch a bunch of it out. If I don't have enough, I can just go get more in my inventory. I forgot this was Skyland sand and not regular beach sand. It totally slipped my mind that this is a different type of sand. But if we're building something on top of it, it shouldn't be seen. Okay. Let's head back. Yeah, we are definitely going over time, but I'm committed with what I'm doing, so there's nothing that can be done. But this also will give us a chance to take a look at some of the habitats that we have. For the Eevee one that we just picked up, I think we can probably put that down as well when we head back. Okay, we're back. So, gonna take a look at the habitats and see how many I've unlocked so far. 188, so we don't actually have too many left. Pop-up bed, sofa, and such. Okay, table. Pop-up bed. Luckily I haven't made two of these things, so these are going to be made for the first time, which is nice. Right. We can just shove them here. Hey, nice. That is complete. Nothing left for us to do here, so we'll quickly run back over to Distant. Now we can, because we actually have a house. So it'll be a lot quicker. And then we'll grab the thing from the Pokemon Center, make that little house thing, and then I guess I grabbed some of the beach sand for the edge areas, but yeah, everything else is just going to be hidden underneath, so I think we should be okay. And then that will be it, I think, for today. I can do one more cursory check, but I think it might be better just to leave it at that. Hey, nice. Hey, what are you doing on my turf, pal? Try anything tricky and these tusks will teach you Actually, you're pretty squishy, huh? Not sure if these tusks will do anything, really. Anyways, you don't look like the tricksy type, so I hope we can be pals. Fracture! The axe-jaw Pokemon. It uses its thick tusks to neatly cut prey into two portions. One to eat now and one to save for later. Efficient, apparently. Yeah, it definitely sounds like the music gets more lively the more Pokemon that are in the town. Afternoon tea set. Loved by one of Eevee's friends. Be sure to prepare a table and such. Table we can prepare. Do we have a chair? I'll just grab a log chair. I probably want to put all the Eevees into, like, their own little house sections at some point. Nope. I want off. There we go. Those are cute little things. I can see this being a really popular decorative thing. This is for Espeon. It's only in the daytime. I'm guessing Umbreon is only in the nighttime. Ah! No, that's not what I wanted to do. Immediately fumbled that. This is an indicator that I need to take a break. But we're almost done. We just gotta make sure the entire area is filled in. If it's not even with all the sand that we picked up, I think I'll just grab some of the beach sand nearby. I mean, it's not too noticeable. It's a kind of blends in pretty well. You kind of have to have a really good eye to see that the sands are different colors. The game is lagging though. It looks like the game itself needs a break. Rowlet got in the way. He apparently looks very perplexed when I start hitting him. There's certainly a reaction to have. Okay, we still have plenty of sand for now. Okay. Hungry. Okay. Just do this little bit by little bit. Might have to just gravel roll this. Feel kind of bad, but I'll just have to fill this in later. It's all good. As soon as it stops being red, it should be all good. I'm gonna be a little upset if it's gonna be like, no, you can't build this here. Oh, is it this one seashell? What else could be stopping it being built? Okay, there we go. Okay, finally. let's see, even with Tinkmaster... Oh, it actually can be done in an hour with Tinkmaster. Okay. Well then, if that's the case, next time we do stream, we can get the other two done. Okay, I think that's everything for today. My goodness, we did a ton. So we got 190 habitats unearthed, so that's only like 19 left that I need to go and discover. And I mean, I don't know if these ones count as habitats that I guess have known. I think it's because they're registered, so we're missing 4 there. I think we got everything else registered that we can do. 5, 6, 7, 7, so that's 3 plus 9. So there's only 12 habitats that I'm missing. Okay, not bad at all. And for the Pokemon, we now have 164 registered, so that's only 36 more Pokemon to go. Because, yeah, the event Pokemon are in this own tab, so we don't have to worry about them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, technically, 17. Okay, so there's still Pokemon that we haven't seen. But yeah, huge progress. So, we've definitely gone over the limit of what time we were supposed to be here, so now it is time to wrap up. So, tomorrow, I believe we are going to be doing Monster Hunter, and then on the Sunday of that week, I believe we're back to Dragon Quest, which it's been a long time since we've done Dragon Quest, I will admit. The week after, it's going to be Pokopia again with the shiny giveaway and shiny hunting on the weekend. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to do some more Monster Hunter Sunbreak, so we got more quests to get done. I haven't heard from Cryo in a while, so I'm hoping he's okay, because he hasn't shown up to any of my streams of recent, whether it's a time restraint thing or he's just absent. I'm not entirely sure, so hopefully he's doing okay, so that we're able to go and finish off the rest of Monster Hunter. So I'll just focus on getting all the easier tasks done in the meantime. But yeah, in terms of Pokopia, I will probably keep looking around at all the different habitats that we have already like put up and see if anything spawns. And probably post it to the Discord just as this is our progress so far. But for now, I guess I'll let you guys go. So, until next time, which will be tomorrow at least, if you're watching this live, I will see you all soon. So, take care everybody.